Lax, 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 save, save, CFBI, save, lax, save, lax, lax. CFBI, CFBI,
60.
CFBI.
Shit.
Clear. Clear. HTZ, HTZ, NVEI.
I don't know how that got off there.
Clear, clear, clear. ICL. AUUD. HTZ. Lax. 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 JBLU. Lax. JBLU. Sophie. Veer. Lax.
Can you hear me up here, Jim?
LABU. 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 AMRN. DKNG. EPAM, 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 EPAM. DKNG. STRN, 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 STRN. STRN. Lax, Lex, Lex. UK. RKLB. EPAM. STRN. STRN. LGVN, LGVN, LGVN. STRN,
Seoul.
STRN, STRN. Can, can. GOGL. EPAM. STRN. Lex, 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 Lex. TLRY, TLRY, CFLT, LGVN. AUUD. VTNR, SGFY, TLRY. SGFY. Veer. Lex, 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 play, Lex, play, Lex, play, 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 play. CPIX, CPIX. CPIX, 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 DGNS, CPIX, DGNS. CFLT, CFLT, CFLT. CFBI, CFBI. UMC.
See, Mr. Happy? I don't think Jim can hear me this morning, so I don't know if you guys can hear me either. Can you guys let me know if you hear me?
UMC.
Cool. Okay. Thank you.
PSFE. UMC. PSFE. SPI. Low. JZXN. JZXN, JZXN. CRDF. ENSC, ENSC. AVCT. JZXN. SGFY, SGFY. SGFY, SGFY, SGFY. SGFY. NVEI, NVEI, NVEI. RKLB, kin. Love. Aider. HYMCL. PLIN. Rent. PSFE, PSFE. CRDF. GEVO. ENSC. XPEV. Aider. FUTU, AITT, Rent, CRWMGM, HDKNG, RCL, CRWD, PDHTZ, RKLB, ORMP, OBSV, RKLB, PSFE. WIMI WIMI Baba WIMI Baba 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 GEVO ATOS Dum Dum ADMA GEVO GEVO Aider Dum AYTU 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 CHPT CHPT EFOI CHPT EFOI Coil Cold EFOI Boil No CHPT 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 SLDV EFOI 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 TES CHPT EFOI CHPT EFOI CHPT EFOI 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 GEVO 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 SFIX 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 PTPI PTPI XELA XELA AVCT SGFY CHPT CHPT Prague CHPT TOMC JD FRSX FRSX PSFE CHPT GEVO PPSI CHPT 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 ADER GEVO CHPT UMC GEVO UMC GEVO CHPT GEVO TIVC 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 TRIT PSFE GEVO GEVO VRPX VRPX PSFE PSFE ARBK 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 VRPX 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 SFIX VRPX 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 PSFE Grub VRPX THO VRPX NG OII CVM VRPX 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 PBI VRPX EDU VRPX 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 TIVC 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 PHUN. VRA. ACET. ACET. VRPX. IWB. AAXJ. VRPX. JZXN. 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 SECO. JZXN. LFST. CHPT. CFLT. AHT. CFLT. ASTS. PRTS. JZXN. NXPI. JZXN TIVC. CFLT. TIVC. TIVC. CFLT. TIVC. TIVC. DM. ADER. ADER. SGFY. SGFY. ACET. EVOK. CFLT. PBI. EFOI. 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 Cold. Boil. Coiled. Coil. Boil. CFLT. Cold. EFOI. ADER. Saga. AVCT. TRIT. TRIT. SLDB. Sava, Sava, Sava. AVCT, TRIT. Avir. TRIT. TRIT. ESPR. CFLT. CFLT. Coil, 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 tongue, boil, 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 SFIX, CFLT, SFIX, SFIX, CFLT, SFIX, CFLT, SFIX, 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 SFIX. FRSX. CVM. LGVN, LGVN, LGVN. EFOI, EFOI. TRIT. ANSC. OIS. CCNC. UMC, UMC, UMC. FRSX, 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 FRSX. AVCT. AVCT. ENSC, UMC. ENSC. ENSC. ENSC, semi. UMC. Ear. AVCT, AHT, VRA, AVCT, CFLT, AHT, BX, 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 BNTX, 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 Avir, TRIT, Semi, MXCT, BNTX, 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 CP, OII, BNTX, 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 OII, OII, BNTX, BNTX, BX, 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 BNTX, 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 Baba, 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 Baba. BNTX, 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 OII, S, 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 BNTX, 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 love, BNTX, 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 Baba, 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 ZY, Baba, Baba. Love, Billy, love, BNTX, 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 mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, mRNA, VRPX, VRPX, BTF, NVEI, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, 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 mRNA, PFE, BNTX, mRNA, 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 PTR, VRPX, mRNA, 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 BNTX, mRNA, 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 SWK, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, AVCT, BNTX, BNTX, APUH, soul, soul, DNOW, MSI, FOXA, MRVLE, ZBRA, NDSN, HUM, GPC, AAP, D, SRE, MCD, ILMN, HSY, ORCL, DE, CG, VRSK, CTVA, FLT, RNG, KR, NKE, CAH, KO, CCK, RTX, HON, HD. Billy, GT. PHUN. PHUN. USFD. GT. PHUN. PHUN. CELZ. SWK. CTRA. BFLY. 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 Any. GOGL. GOGL. BFLY. SFIX. 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 TRIT. SFIX. SFIX. Love. Love. SFIX. 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 EFOI. 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 TRMD. IBN. CWEB. SERV. LGHL. IRCH. CWEB. IQ. Evan. CWEB. LFST. VRA. BFLY. XNET. UMC. Evan. CY. IONQ. UMC. TIGF. UMC. ACET. LFST. Billy. Azul. CWEB. TTCF. UMC. Billy. PRTS. EDU. UMC. Azul. DWAC. DWAC. BBVA. NG. IRCH. NVEI. ACTH. BPTH. TTCF. ASC. APSG. S. TSEM. S. TTCF. EFOI. CELZ. CMLT. Hugs. AUVI. Semi. AUVI. RBAC. KAHC. NXPI. OSUR. ACT. EDU. ACT, ACT. SPAQ. NXPI. ACT. A. UMC. SRNE. Any. NXPI. PRAX. S, 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 S. AVCT. Love, love. Love. KPLT. ATMR. EBR. S, BZUN. HYMCL. APRE. SRNE. S. Love. S. EBR. EBR. Semi. BPTH, 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 NVEI, 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 EBR, FTCI, GT, GT, BPTH, ARKK, IVW. UNM, VTI. Any. GT. GT. PBI. GT. VALN, TCF, VALN, VALN, TTCF. Soul. Any. Soul. BPTH. Any. IRCH. NVEI. NVEI. VALN. Any. EBR. ACET. ACET. HLBZ. CMLT. BPTH. VALN. ACET. 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 NXPI. TTCF. RIG. BPTH. NRGD. NRGD. Azul. GT. AVCT. PDR. ACET. ACET. OMC. ACET. BFLY. FNGD. EFOI. 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 XXII. EFOI, 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 EFOI. ANIX. AERC. AERC, AERC. FTCI. ACET, 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 Love, ACET. EBR. Love. EBR. EBR. EFOI. NVEI. BBVA. APRE. TTCF. IRCH. APSG. BBVA. STWD. Soul, 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 AUVI. TTCF. XSPA. FNGD. ATMR, Azul. AVCT. PDD, 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 SGBX, Azul, SGBX, SBS, FNGD, RTX, Court, 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 and Court, Azul, FNGD, FNGD, PDD, PDD, FNGD, TTCF, GEVO, TTCF, PDD, Azul, BFLY, CMLT, FTCI, AVCT, PDD, IRCH, Azul, Boil, Cold, Cold, PDD, Boil, PDD, PDXX, PDD, Cold, PDD, Boil, PDD, 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 Cold, Boil, Cold, Boil, Coiled, Coiled, IRCH, 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 Azul, Coil, IRCH, Coiled, Boil, Cold, Baba, Boil, Baba, EFOI, 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 EQNR, QSI, Court, Court, EFOI, Baba, 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 Baba. FUBO, coil, coil. Roku, 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 hold, Roku, 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 Baba, Roku, 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 court, Roku, 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 Baba, Roku, Baba. SPYG. OMCL. AREC, SFIX, SFIX, SPYG. Sida, FUBO. Frey, Azul. Frey, EFOI. EFOI, EFOI, DWAC, EFOI, DWAC, RDUS. Sida, Sida. Sida, Sida. Court, DWAC, Sida. Sida. Court. Sida, Sida, Sida. DWAC, Sida, Sida. PBR. Frey. PBR. DWAC, 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 Roku, DWAC, Roku. Azul, Roku, 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 Baba, PBR, Baba, Roku, EFOI. PBR, Azul, Baba, Baba. ASX. EFOI, 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 EFOI. Baba, Frey. PBR, EFOI, EFOI, FUBOI, EFOI, SID, S, ASX, ASX, FUBO. Baba. PBR, Frey, GOL. Court, FUBO, S, Frey, S, S, S. S, 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 S. AVCT, Azul, Azul. Azul. Roku. Billy, Billy. Azul. Court, Court. Roku, 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 Roku. Court, Court. NVEI, 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 NVEI. Billy. RDUS. Court, 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 Court. PBRA, S, 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 S. Sends. court, 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 RDUS, court, Prague, Sid, bind, 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 GRPN, court, court, sends, court, ZY, RDUS, PBRA, RDUS, 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 court, PBRA, PBRA, OSUR, RDUS, PBRA, PBR, IINN, IINN, CYBN, court, court, Seoul, IINN, court, 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 DWAC, 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 Billy, Seoul, BBVA, Billy, NXE, court, 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 NXE, court, RBAC, on, court, DWAC, EGHT, DWAC, DWAC, Billy, DWAC, FNGT, ICL, MRAI. MRAI. Find. Billy. SLDB. ISIG, 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 Court, CFLT, CFLT, CFLT. MRAI. Rent, rent. RLX. BIDU, BIDU, CFLTU, PDD, PIDU, PDD, 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 AVAV. PDD, PD, PDD. APRE, Sol, Sol. GRPN, PDD, 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 PDD. Sol, Sol. CTK. ACET, 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 ISIG, ISIG, ISIG. ISIG, BJDX, ISIG, BIDU, S. S. BVPR. VVPR, 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 ISIG, VVPR, ISIG, ISIG, ISIG. S, Wahoo, S, 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 PDD, 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 EZFL, PTPI, 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 PTPI. RLX, Billy, RLX, Billy, 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 Billy. CWEB. PTPI, 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 JWEL, PTPI, 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 PTPI. VGSH. CWEB, CWEB, and CWEB, JWEL, JWEL. GOTU. JWEL, JWEL. NVEI. NVEI, 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 NVEI. Shoals, CFBI. NVEI, NVEI, NVEI. OTLY. NVEI, 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 CFBI. NVEI, 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 NVEI. QS, 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 QS. CHPT, 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 CHPT. CHPT. NVEI. CHPT, Dwaco, CHPT, OTLY, 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 CHPT, NVEI, CHPT, NVEI, 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 Soul, NVEI, NVEI, CHNTEI, NVEI, 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 NVEI. TTCF. Roku. PLAB, PLAB. CHPT, 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 CHPT. GOTU. Billy. TGI, TGI, Urge. SGFY, SGFY. CFVI. CHPT, CHPT, CHPT. QS, QS. Billy. CHPT. NXPI, 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 NXPI. QS, QS, QS. CFVI, HYMCL, CFVI. Urge. NXPI.
Okay, Santa Claus is here. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Sends. FNGD, FNGD. FNGD, FNGD, CFVI. AVCT, GT, GT, AVCT, GT.
You promised me some cigarettes. You have them?
AVCT, GT. MRAI. SB. YGMC. GT, GT. ENSC, GT, SCPS. NXPI. ENSC. FNGD. ENSC. MRAI, MRAI, NXPI, 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 ENSC, NXPI, 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 NVRS, NVEI, NWS, NWS, Billy SCRU, STRDU, RE, STIDU, STRN, STRN, STRH,
Well, well, well. Oh, well, well. It's TRN. Good morning, retail traders. Good morning, YouTubers. See what's going down in Stocktown. So we're at the equilibrium here on all the QQQ and the SPY are down below the 200. So those other two are meeting up. Tesla looking good still. A little hood. Ford 2020. Jamia pulled back to the bottom support. Volume high. We got Apple. UVX, in case we have a bad day, can reverse back up. UVXY. Shoe Dog. In the bottom part of that, starting in the bottom part of that channel. Baba. Jimmy said 122 to pull back yesterday. So Jimmy's right spot on. We'll see if that holds. That 50's right down there below it. It's at 50. So we're 120.57 and no lower. So we're in that support channel, 122 on Baba. Now, you know, I'm not a bull on Baba. It's just a dip buy, but we do have an inverse head and shoulders. And she pulled back to the neckline with a pretty Bigfoot head. Bigfoot head. Okay. I'm on a Bigfoot kick. Everybody new to the room. Throw out a couple calls and just kind of kick back and get used to us. I need to get this thing straight so I can... Where am I? There I am. Okay. SIG, low floater under $1 million. Really like this stock. Called it out yesterday. It was a real low float, under $1 million. I mean, it'll catch the attention of every room out there. So she's a sweetie. Come on, you idiot. Okay. Where should we sit there? Jack of all trades. Take off my shoes. I feel like we're going to have us a good time today. Be patient. You know, watch your favorite tickers, your top 4 or 5. Tell me if you see anything nice, pulling back or rebounding.
NIO, FCEL, FCEL.
There she go. Well, in a second. NIO. 33 had a target on it yesterday. Nile.
QS, QS, QS.
QS, watch
QS,
it. China's in
QS,
play.
QS, 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 QS.
Not because I want it to be.
NIO, 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 GFC, NIO, QCOM. TSLHR, PLTR, QMCA, DBN, PVPL.
I take off my shoes. AMD new low, Boeing, Disney new high. We're in that. XOM, Firm,
Riot,
HIMX,
GME, ATI,
Tesla pulled back to the 200.
RBN, JBLU, NILJ,
I'm not ready yet. Gotta have pattern, gotta have a trend. Watch SPY here. Watch, see if the SPY holds this double bottom here. The SPY at 460, what, 789? And check the QQQ. Okay, here it is right here. On the SPY. We had a hell of a run on it, so it could drop down some more. It could fall back to right in even 466.31. So, sitting on my platform. Hurry up. So I'm going to go look at the 10th. That's what I'm going to do on the SPY. The 469 strike at 205 on the SPY. I'm scalping it real fast. 469. December 10. Strike 469. We're at 234 now. If we break the 50,
RBLX, AUUD, GDX, NKTR, BX, TNA, IWM, KHC, XBI, MRVL, ENPH, LEAF, NVDA,
Roku moving on YouTube.
STRN, OACB,
Looks like you can't hear me on. Oh, I didn't have my headset on.
DLCU, FCX, NRAM, TZA, UTSR, GTON, port,
I don't have my headset on there, time.
RBO, SUBC, SU, ABNBK, FQS, MSA, UAL, STRN, FOXA,
Jim,
CLSK, bind, QS, VTRS, XA, STRWC, Sol, Beak, XOP, RBAC, AMC, TDOC, ORCL, EGHT, CTBA, DDLX,
Okay, I'm gonna get out of this if this doesn't hold up here.
Soul. FCX. Soul. TZA. NTR. GOCU. BPD. RDSS. NJAX. FB.
Go get my water going. I'll be right back. I think it's gonna hold. Exit ID is 46908 to break.
XADU. Eric. WFC. SQ. TTD. GE. Sophie. Apps. AMC BBP CFLT GT.
I'm gonna put my hat.
MTAC
My hat. Where's my hat?
JWEL.
Put on my headset. Shit, that's why I don't have my hat on.
LADF Court.
So I got my headset on.
ORCL, AAPL, IWM, TNA, FUBO, HIX, CRDS, LAX,
Roku.
FUTU, PLTR, NXPI, LVS, DDN, EFOI.
So Roku support no lower than, I'll be looking at 2 of them
STNE.
here on Roku. For me to take the trade, it has to pull back to right around 234.50, 232.03, somewhere in this channel. Roku. It's existing company of Google agreed. Extension of Google's YouTube. So that's good news. I'm watching the SPY again here.
CCNC, VZ, PDR.
Do y'all make a call on this one here?
KHC, JBLU, VLTR, PLTR, NCP, KMI, QSCRM, IONQ, FUTU,
Okay, we've got our higher low now.
KR,
SPY reverses up from right here. We're going to be looking good.
CRWD,
And we'll get back in the trade, maybe.
CFBI, Roku, Net,
We got a double bottom with a higher low on the SPY.
CHPT, BP, MTTR, DBN,
Right here.
FITB,
210, 212.
LVSN, Meta, U, ATUS,
This has got a hold right here.
ICAN, CPB, Hood, TSUVCX, Plug, RBLX.
Yeah, time I didn't have my headset on.
ANC,
Uh-oh, here we go. 198.
SPXU, PD,
Good eye. Who said it was looking weak, Paul?
SH, BAC, PSQ.
I want to keep the 469 on watch.
ARQQ. Save. KRQQ. ACT. NFLX.
196, 197.
ARQQ. ARQQ. XIAC. XLU. BBARQQ.
The QQQ was up there too and pulled back sharp.
IWM. CFLT. TNA.
Nice flag on Roku.
NBEI. ARQQ. NBAX. NBAX. ARQQ. Azul. RDSA. Plug. CHPT. CHPT. AAPM. AAPF. FOXA. XLF. MSFT. AFRM. GME. VTLDP. PIN T. ENPA. F. RBLX. TSLA, XPEB, EEWJ, PLTR, QS, Meta, QS, LVS, PSQ, UMC, W
Oh, Tesla. So did the robot trader. Moderna stock is
NVEI Z
damn, man. I'm watching Tesla right here.
TRN NIO
Spy's looking better. I'm back in Spy at $2.
DIS
That 469 in my second scalp.
J
Tesla. Watch Tesla here. Double bottom.
ARQQLDP
The
SBUS
December 7th. Well, today's Wednesday. I think I got a little bit of time scalping today.
BA ATUS
The 1080 strike
STRNW
or the 1100 strike.
VIAC Uber Say FOXA X LVSQQ
1100 strike at $4.
CAH CCL MGWZ
Missed that one there. I could have got a lot better price. Now Spy's going back up. We're at from $2 to $2.26 right now.
UNFI
It's a break.
NCLH INTC
We break it. Still the exit idea is the 200.
CYN TRW CUK HST
Decent. Now that's trading right there.
on DOCU KHC FB CFLT PYP
That-
and GSCO
I mean, that was impressive.
LYFT JBUX JJLU FUT
Now watch Tesla.
We
had that double bottom.
Uber AAL RCL CLF
The 1170, 1180, and 1100 strike. The 1100 strike now is up $40 or 20 was up 30. I mean,
MGM
1100 strike.
T EWZ Z
And that's way early too. I haven't had a confirmation yet. I need a confirmation for the sneaky snake, but I'm the double bottom. Well,
JD Zim
I'm,
EDD
I'm jumping the gun here. Let's put it that way.
BAGS Melly PTON
Okay, let's explain this trade while I'm in it.
NIO
Then I gotta
Snap.
watch it too. Okay, it was almost the same trade yesterday. I don't know if it was the same stock. But the trend, and then the trend run into the pattern, which is the double bottom. So the sneaky snake can be traded, many ways. Like I said, only one way, and that's the trend and a pattern. In this case, the trend and a double bottom makes the play. Now I just got to hold it here. This is 1100 strike at $4. So I'm in kind of early when I got in. But I'm hoping this here double bottom holds. We're at 395 was my entry. And I got to watch this because, I'm going to allow myself at least, $50 loss at the most, and then I might buy in if it dips at 50 and holds, but I want it to break this channel. So the trend and the pattern's the double bottom to make the trade work. And you had a chance to buy it there at 390. The Tesla 1100 strike.
VRA FNGU VRA KO TLT VRA
I'm back in it again, Johnny.
DCOM JD
1100 strike.
AMZN
December.
AMT WM
Now I went at 10th, so this is a scalp. I can't mess around with it. If I went out next week, I could have a little bit more cautious patience with it.
CSG, XLKHC, DBN, SLRM, QID, BZ, GPOX, APA, IBN, Cold, PDBC, DIA, Love, UNH, Dumb, Boil, UATBR, MLCO, STW,
Now watch Amazon. I even looked at Amazon this morning.
LBS, KO, LBS,
Look there. See, Amazon was an opportunity too on the double bottom. Same exact pattern as this.
CLSK, NVIV, FB,
With a lower, it retested a new low.
TSCO, NTCL, WPGR,
So I'm looking and noticing same pattern. Oh God, same
DNA, DAO, AI,
same patterns.
NVEI,
Same pattern right here on the SPY.
BABA, SFIS,
So the SPY breaks the 50 here. We're getting ready to squeeze. And this is the 11, the
BZ,
469 strike at $2 for December 10th.
GME, Cold, X, Boil, TXN,
Amazon, that was nice. Bottom there.
Snap, LBS, RCWD, Love, CSCO,
I'm waiting for Roku to hit my alert and maybe take it off the 50. The 50 SMA right here.
UAN, save,
So my alerts is,
apps,
my alert's above it.
ORCL, XLL, BMY, AI, AHTRM, CCL, CUK, Downs, WM, TWLO, PYPL, ZIM, NCLH, VZ, FB, ENSC, SNAP, BABA, PAGS,
Baba?
SHR, PDD, LBS, TTD, SMH, KR, JNIA, JETS, AAL, WALB, SAVE, IBN, RCL, HC, IRSH, JLU, SBUX, BA, BABNB, SPOT, FNGU, DAO, TQQ, CCL, Court, ORCR, Play, XP, ABB, ZIM, BZ, BSHOP, SOXL, ARMK, QCOM, TZA, TNUK, BMGM, NCLHK and GLBS, AFRWM, GHTOCU, TWM, XLU, WM,
SPY, man, I'm telling you, 34 bucks on this contract.
CLCO,
Same as last. Another 300 bucks.
IRSH, RCL, JJLU,
So
UW,
second scalp on the SPY.
FB, UPS, AMLP,
And I'm still holding on the second
IBN,
scalp of Tesla.
Save, TQQQ, CCL, QQQ, KRBNB, KR, DAO,
I think I'm going to scale out of this one, the SPY right here,
ORCL,
and leave
BRRM,
just a few.
Play, GS,
SPY looks
N,
bullish to me
TZA,
to run up here. Sneaky snake.
SLGU,
Boom!
ARKFRM, DOC, NPH, BZ. CUK. AZN. ANGRA. SBUX.
Fuck yeah.
DKNG. PFE. Jazz. FCX. IWM.
Boom a chicka, boom a chicka, boom chick chick.
RCL. TWM. AAL. IRCH. TWL.
Tesla.
UNFIL.
Tesla's moving too.
STRNW.
So here we are at the exit idea on. I'm very bullish on the market. I made that clear last Friday, and I'm making it clear again. So here's the sneaky snake trade on the SPY. Exit idea, the 200, that's a $55 scalp per contract. Sneaky snake, trend, and then the pattern. So now we're at 261. I mean, this is, oh God. Panic attack.
Snap.
Panic attack.
PAR. ORCL. RCL.
I'm at the panic attack stage.
JBLU. UNFEN. PWLTN. IWM. AHT. NCLH. NCLH. Uber. BUAL. DKN Jets. ANC. Toll. ARKK. ABNB. Open. EN.
Boom, exit idea, Tesla. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm gonna have to have a panic attack. One hit coming up. We got the Baidu at the 200. Oh God, 470 here on Tesla now. Okay, resistance. We hit resistance. So we got to look at the SPY. Do what you want to do here. I'd scale out something, take a little profit, but I'm definitely bullish on the market. Santa Claus has came to town.
GK. ARKK. FHNH. CCL. Court. UK. TWR.
TWLO. Etsy.
Spot.
Spot. Boeing.
IBZ.
Boeing's at 212.
IPG. GE.
GE at 98. You know, it doesn't want to be under 100. Man, that was intense. Not even first 20 minutes of the day, I'm done. Done. Finished.
DDC. XLX. XLF.
Wow.
NFLX.
Time for a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I got to relax.
ACET, AHT, BNTX, UMC, PFE, XLV,
I'm going to explain something here.
UNFI, Court, UNFI, CVM.
I want to explain something here. Okay? I think this might help us out all a lot. Like I said, I have epilepsy, and when I get a little bit too excited, I need to walk away because I kind of shake a little bit. But I think what I'm trying to say is there's different tiers to a sell-off. You know, I call it the 3-tier. We went through a period of about a week where nothing held. It'd go down, then it'd kind of tear up a little bit, and then it'd go down and tear up a little bit, and then it would go down and finally find a bottom support. So I've noticed here since this last rebound, since Friday, that these tiers have been short-lived. So I'm not one bit hesitant to get in there and try to scalp these things. And I think all it's doing is trying to retest that first tier on the pullback. This is the best market ever for catching these knives and these pullbacks, ever. So I just want to kind of spit that in there. Period of tiers, you know. You'll see it on the chart. You've seen me do that with Tesla and get screwed that day. I kept trying to guess the tier and I didn't. And ever since then I realized, you know, I need to be a little bit more patient when the market's red and try to jump in on the third instead of the first. So that's part of that there. I just wanted to spit that out. Tiers, plus I was thinking about it and then I was watching a video of this guy talking about it and that it kind of clicked.
ST HD Coup BNTX MRK KR ORCL PFE KDP PALT PALT OWL NFLX SDOWMC NVIV NVEI VMW MRK AWH KR Port JBLU Coup ISIG Boyle
So Roku,
ISIG
let's see if it wants to break 242.37. I still ain't got in there and made my coffee. So yeah, ISIG 18.
ISIG
Oh baby.
JMIA ISIG TMD ISIG VGII EWH NWSA IPG
You know, you're all gonna cry about this one.
NVFY
You're gonna cry about this one.
KR
Good job, Tony.
HST TLT
Bingo. Jimmy liked ISIG yesterday. Now Roku's coming back.
UPS ISIG
I think she said I do. Right, SIG. See, this is what I'm telling you when I start this little challenge.
Dis.
This alone.
AHT.
Beautiful pullback.
AMRP, NWSA.
Right
EPD.
there.
ISIG. ZTO. IVOL. IVZ. HST. UAL. Jets. CLF. JBLU. DFEM.
What one is it?
KR.
NVEI.
TMF.
Okay, I gotta take some profit on blah, blah, blah. I gotta take some profit here. Oh, and then got an alert too.
DBI.
Yeah, this is not Nuvi Corporation. Canadian Electric's Capital earlier issued negative report. So they got a negative report. Negative report.
BTBTB. RLJ.
Negative.
MTTB. PFE.
This thing can drop down to
Plug.
probably 45.85.
IVZ. Dow.
45.85 on a knife catch on NVEI.
VVPR. HST.
I'm looking at the weekly chart,
CFOI.
so I might
IPG.
check the option out here and see if I can catch a knife.
UMC.
I'm going to
L.
set an alert right
UAL.
at
Dente.
$50.
L.
50.30. I kind of like this knife.
EFOI.
It had a bad report, so it's far from any means of taking a trade.
EFOI.
But as me,
CLF.
I'm
ETRN.
at the point where I can probably get profit on this. If you sit here
Come
and babysit it, and but it had a negative report in VEI, and I'm going to see if I can scalp this trade. I would not recommend it to anybody that doesn't know what they're doing. By any means, it's a high risk level of 10 out of 10. But I'm a tape reader and a price action reader. This is what I'm best at. So by any means, it's not a trade that I would recommend but to anybody. But I'm going to take it.
TLT. ACT.
See if this trigger gets triggered right here. See how the tape's starting to get more green?
UAL. EWC. RBLX.
You always got to check out the news
Peak.
before you take any
ISIG.
trade.
On.
You'll save yourself
MBTS.
thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
Dow.
And you got to
WBA.
then you got to sit there and
TMF.
analyze the news that you
JBLU.
receive
Jets.
and determine if it's a trade and put it in a category of how am I going to trade this. Is it going to be a pump, or is it playing off bad news, or maybe a new CEO is great for the company, but other idiots are selling it off and don't know the difference between what good news could be. So here we are at support. Bing! We hit it. So from here, is support.
DK. Coup. NKTR. NVTS. MCD.
Yeah, it's just bad. It's not a good stock.
Hugs. GS.
God, I mean, this, look at that. This is horrible.
AAPL. CFLT. Z.
So I'm getting ready. I'm watching it real close here.
NVEI.
Where's the option at? I'm watching Tesla too again. Tesla's pulled back. Watch Tesla with a higher low. She's getting ready again. Watch the SPY, and I'm watching
NKTR.
NVEI here. I'm going to see if the option. I don't want to put a lot of money in this piece of crap.
SBUX.
No, I don't see December 17.
MCD.
$80. 365 strike.
KR.
The 60 strike. I'll go 65.
BTO.
The spread's too wide, so I can't really take it till the spread tightens up.
TLT. ISIG.
So this strike, the 65 strike for December 17's at 320 right now. That's the one I'm going to be
CLF.
watching.
PFE. FB.
Beautiful trade on the SPY and Tesla today.
NVTS.
And Jimmy just called a reversal on this baby. Higher low. It's retesting. Jimmy says never chase, let it come back to you.
NRBL.
When you're in a trade or you're following a trade, you don't always have to jump right in. Let it give you some kind of read the map like you would a road map. The worst thing about guys, you know, they hate asking for directions. Women, they're programmed to put you right on trail.
LGBL.
So you got to read the road map. Now it's retesting the double bottom here.
MSFT.
I'm still watching NVEI,
NVEI.
but I feel like I'm forcing myself to take a bad trade. So I'm still waiting until this
TLT.
trend,
NVDA.
I'm waiting until this trend breaks. So this is a sneaky snake scalp if we can never get it to
EWC.
break trend.
TMF.
Now we've hit my support level.
Peak.
Again, you know, somebody issued a bad report. That doesn't mean the stock's no good.
FCPT.
We've seen this happen with Sava.
LWLG.
We've seen it happen with
EGHT.
and I'll tell you what, if I had anything to say about it, probably 90% of the companies out there I'd give a bad report on.
DDC.
Starting off with General Motors. Yeah, they never get a bad report. So here we are. Now watch this. It's a 315 to 65
ADP.
strike for December 17. I don't like it because it doesn't
CFBI.
have any volume. So that's another reason why I don't want to take the trade. I just
DK.
don't want to take it. I mean, it'll probably bounce up
TLT.
to right around 58.72 is my target. 58.72.
Ally.
No
TNF.
higher. no higher than that.
WM, LWLG, MRVL, Sumo,
But as you break out of the sneaky snake,
Alert,
this is
ETW,
the kind of trade I wouldn't really want to take until it broke maybe the 21. Because for one, it doesn't have the volume I need. It doesn't have the volume I need to make this thing work. So I'm just going through the pros and cons of what if I should or should not. And I'm not. It would be a bad mistake. And then, what's the other one? Tesla.
STRNW, CPT, ACI,
So
RCL,
she's gonna try.
LWLG,
I'll give her a push.
STRNW, AHT, Snap, Dare, Gooksel, DK, NCLH, SITC, IVOL, Melly, KR, MCD,
Roku.
GS,
Okay, beautiful. Roku pulled back to the pivot point. That channel that I was talking about. If y'all are listening here on Roku, I said it's going to pull back to this channel of support. This is where it had to break out. So this is all part of the sneaky snake concept. Is to try to pull back. It's called the yin yang part of the trade, and that is it pulls back to the previous high that it established. And this was a double top breakout. So that's what I look for when I'm looking for knives. Don't chase. Let them come back to you and take the trade. So it's part of the sneaky snake concept, and it's called the yin yang. Pulled right back to the top part of that double top break. So I always say, if it's not an ascending triangle, if it's a triple top or a triple double top or horizontal line, many times when they break out from that pattern, they'll pull right back to that pattern. So new traders that take the trade, they'll run up and chase it. It's called FOMO. And then by that time, they don't know that this thing's consolidating and that people are going to get out. And they're waiting for the yin yang to come back into play. I show this pattern every day, all day long. So we got to get out of the habit of chasing and let them come to you. That's part of the yin yang. You can't say it don't work, because it does.
INTC, CTVA,
But this has had such a great breakout. You know, I keep putting that into
THO,
category of a 10 right there, you know. Boom.
HEZU, ELTK,
Yesterday I talked about how today was going to kind of be like,
ZNAP,
you know. That's And let's go through this too.
ETWL DOCU KR.
Let's go through this. Let me pull up the SPY. So yesterday I kind of talked about what kind of day we were going to have today. I said we were going to have a flat day. Why? Why did I say that? I explained why yesterday. And for the ones that weren't in here, I'm going to explain it again. So you've got to be in the now, right? You want to try to keep yourself in the now and be one step ahead of others. So in 2 days, we made back everything we lost in 7 days, 8 days, more or less 3 days. And we were spot on this bottom, counting the higher lows, even from this candle. It might have been a centimeter, but it definitely was a higher low than the previous. And we called the 50. So now we're back up here, I said that triple top. Well, before it breaks the triple top, it needs to consolidate. It's going to consolidate the rest of the week and not break. The best part about this, if it holds this 21 right here, we have a good possibility of next week of breaking the triple top on the SPY. So on December the 8th, right at about 9:16 Missouri time, Jim says triple top break next week. Unless stupid does something stupid with Russia. Then we might have a huge pullback.
CMCB LIZI AHT CLM. BTI PMCB UAL GMCB NCLH PMCB Iran.
And there's Iran. They're in on it too, so she's telling me something.
U Snap Though SJNK.
Yeah, I just kind of mentioned
EDBC.
Roku right there, my friend. Was it Roku or was it SPY? It was Roku. It needs to hold 224.50.
FB LIZI.
I don't think you want to get too carried away with it. It's forming a head and shoulders.
SFIX Melly CLF. Save BTI KR AAL CUK NCLH RLJ CCL Jets RCL UAL IRCH RRR BRX Dell JBLU AISIG Show FCFLT Snap LIZI KDP Peak DWTR PRTS VZ FB M Pins RSI.
Yep. Stopped
ERPO.
listening to him long ago. Anybody stuck in a stock right now that needs help?
ACI
So we got our flat day. We had 3 good days. And when you have 3 good days, you
AAL.
just kind of
MRVL VVPR
Take a little bit of-
Jets
take a little relaxation and just try to. So we got this down pretty tight. And I'm not seeing any redness right now in the scan.
Run.
So I'm pretty sure we're going to see a triple top breakout next
IPG,
week.
Snap ANGL CLF SBRA
Unless, like I said,
Coin. M.
coin new
Dow.
high.
FB. JBL.
M's pulled back.
NCLH.
Macy's.
RBAC. UAL.
Facebook.
HQY.
Twitter new high. So all these pulled back are rebounding today.
MSTR. BA. LWLGKR. Alit. VYNT. ISIG. MRVL. CCL. CUK.
Facebook.
Jets.
ISIG. We're going to 20. We did it.
Run. PRTS.
Who's in this trade?
Azul.
I'm not in it no more, but who's in it? Anybody in SI?
RCL. JBLU.
Snap flying?
FB. DOCU. HQY.
Oh yeah, Costco. I'm starting to like that Costco traveling thing. I don't know if it's related to the same company, but man,
FBI. KLIC.
I really like their traveling agency website. So
ACI.
Apple, we're about to get my 175 novice.
BZ. IYR. Mark. CNP.
CCL over 20, good.
AIM. Dow.
SPY still looking good here.
Coin. KR. ASHR. LIZI. LIZI. NCLH. NCLH. CCL. Jet. CCL. BIGO. LIZI.
Well, Tesla might be finding some kind of resistance,
KDP.
but we're flagging here.
LWLG. ACI. MRVL. FB.
So we hit the exit idea on the Tesla, and that was the 200 right out of the gate this
BG.
morning. Then we have another sneaky right here
AAPL.
with a higher
CLF.
low. And we broke out of that one. Now she could
WB.
run back up here too. So right now it's still looking bullish.
LIZI. Hirsch.
And the SPY, if it breaks this 200, will go a lot higher.
LIZI.
So we're about ready to do that.
LIZI.
We're retesting. You know, all I got to do is read the charts. They'll tell you exactly what they're going to do next. This one here was flagging. So we called the sneaky snake right here to the 200. Wham bam, thank you. She retested that support again. There's another trade. So the chart's telling you something. This is a flag. Right there is your point of delivery. So we took the sneaky snake right out of the gate. We had a chance to maybe take it on the second dip. That you notice it was forming a flag. So there's two plays. Just want to try to show what I see when I'm reading these charts, because I can tell you if the trade's tradable or if it's not tradable. I can tell you if your profitability is better at this level or if you want rather buy it at this level. Because I'm trying to get in these trades way before others do. That's the game that I've been working on for the last 2 years, is studying these first 15 to 20, 30 minutes and figuring out I want to get in here before anybody else even thinks about it. And I keep seeing these patterns over and over and over again. The more I look at them, the more they appear, the more reliable they are. So it's formed a flag. This is called a symmetrical flag.
LIZI.
Could be a pennant flag if it's dipped hard enough. Just like a bow and arrow,
DWAC. ISIG.
So what do I see next? I'll tell you exactly what I'm seeing next. Just by looking at this chart, I'll tell you exactly what I'm seeing next. I got to draw just one line. That's a pivot point inside of this here flag, and that's it right there. I'll tell you exactly what the next move is going to be. It's going to break this 200. Once it breaks the 200, it's going to double top. Then it might get rejected at the double top. So I'm trying to guess what the next move is. And it has to hold this number right here, 468. And that's where I would really like to get in to make it more profitable. So just watch the SPY and see if that don't happen. I'm going to set an alert so I'll be ready for the trade right here. Okay, we hit it. Bam, right there. Just hit it just now. So let's look at the big map here. Take the trade. Now I've already made almost $600 on this trade already. 2 scalps. This is number 3. December 10th. A little late to the game here, but no, I'm not. I'm going to extend this. Well, I got to tighten this line up here just a little bit. Not in the trade yet. I got to make sure that we're set here. Right there. Hang it to the right. 468.20, no lower. So I'm looking at the 470 strike for December 10th. Calls. Strike. God darn it. I hate it when my thing's all screwed up. Here it is. Bam! Right there. 147. 470 strike. $470 calls. $141, $139. We're at the double bottom right here. Upcoming data, efficient Micron solution to COVID cases, death surge in Europe, Africa, and Korea. So they got surges, death surges of COVID. surge in that area. So I've got it 138, 1.38 on the SPY, 470 strike for a double bottom. SPY December 10th strike 470, calls at 138. Scalping.
BZ.
This is, oh, I didn't put the SPY on there.
EGHT. BNO. FB. ZTO. SBRA.
147, we're up 10. 3 black crows. This perfect scalping pattern for the washboard. You take it up to the first candlestick, see if it breaks, and it's landing right on that 9. I don't see anything in here affecting the news. Not much popping up at all on the SPY.
DOCU.
Just the
NG.
first thing this morning about COVID cases. Europe, you know, they're always going to be a mess,
ISIG.
no matter how you look at it.
UPS. INTC. SBRA.
So this is a fast scalp. You know, I'm not taking any risk level here. If it don't work, it don't work. But that's it right there. $10.
RBLX. PLAB. PLAB. PLAB.
Keep your eye on Trump plays.
EPA.
Tiger, yeah, that was another one. China. So if we break the 9, we'll go higher. But this is, you know, I've talked about this play over and over and over again. It's called the 3 black crows. So anybody that's been with me for over the last 17 years knows that I love this trade. It's part of the sneaky snake strategy, is to catch the 3 black crows and trade them. So this thing's almost up $20 a contract. You buy 10 of them, that's $200 in less than 5 minutes. So we have this trend, and part of the strategy. The flag, the symmetrical flag that I called out here, and I waited for the trade to come to me, and look what we hit. See, we hit that resistance off that flag. So that's a triple bottom. You know, people don't look at this chart like this, but I do. The triple bottom. That means when this thing reverses back up, it's going to hit that triple bottom and stop, because that's a hard resistance. And then it'll establish some consolidation, move to the right, and break that pattern. So that's the 3 black crows. And just like that, you know, $10 a contract. But you got to be on, I mean, you got to be on top of things. You can't. A minute later, I probably wouldn't have took the trade. But I'm sitting here watching the stock, talking about it, and all of a sudden it has this knife. Well, am I going to sit there, not take the trade? Heck yeah, man. It's easy money right there.
SG.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
RWT. SVRA. JXN, VZ, D. C.
Now we're retesting a higher low.
DDC. DOCU, IP, INTC. EFOI, TWTR. EPAM.
We got a hammer.
Snap. EFOI. BZUM.
So we're playing the market on a flat day.
AVGO.
The Dow's in negative 26 and the NASDAQ at a negative 12.
KO.
Now I want to see this hold.
MLCO. SVRA. FCPT. AAL. IP.
Gotta wait till this candle's established here.
MPW. CCL. JBLU. Pins.
There's your higher low on the sneaky snake.
RBLX. PTON.
Double bottom.
DWTR.
Retesting.
Indy.
Jimmy says wait for it to retest. The sneaky snake, wait for it to retest. Now's the final moment to see if this thing gonna hold or not. Right now so far so good. So this is sneaky snake. And right now, I mean, I'm telling you that the market's bearish. And we're flat. And that's what I said yesterday, we're going to be flat today. And I didn't want to see a bad day. So that's real good. We still have a higher low here. So we're still establishing some kind of decent support. As long as we establish a higher low and keep that going, we're game to break this double top, and that'll be an ascending triangle. So it's beginning to form a ascending triangle. It means when we go up here to break and hit the 21, we're going to a higher level maybe. I've been playing with bear trades all day today. So we're at the point right now. We can't move much. And SPY contracts are at 135, the 470 strike. 133. I got in last time at 128. So we're looking at the same trade again. This is the third time now. It's the 470 strike for December 10. At 133. Okay, we got the double bottom here. 129. No, I wasn't ready to add any more. Boom! Scalping this baby too. This will be 3 times the charm. You can see what I'm doing up here on the diagram. Showing exactly how I'm showing these charts. The 3 black crows, scalp, wait for the pullback, high or low, scalp. You can also watch it live on YouTube. But these are all, it's a trend, a pattern, and the boom boom. Now we're creating a flag. It's called a symmetrical flag. Market's kind of slow right now.
WEBR.
So this thing's going to bounce up and create a double top, and I want this to break this resistance of 468, or at least hit it. That'll be our exit idea.
Love. FITB. CNQ. EWC.
Now we're retesting the double bottom. We're at 129. I've got a second if I want to load up here,
DVI.
add more, but I'm not going to do it. I'll just stay with what I got.
CFVI.
Now if this doesn't hold, I'll get out of the trade.
C.
Double bottom, yay. Last resort. Part of the sneaky snake.
FITB. STRN. STRN. ZTO. CFVI. 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 EPAM.
SPY. The descending pattern. Instead of forming the triangle I wanted, we're now forming a descending pattern. So that's bearish.
STRN.
It's telling me, the chart's telling me I want to be bearish, but yet we still have a higher low right here, and I don't want to give up yet. I want to stay in the trade.
STRW.
Right here, you see a higher low. As long as we stay a higher low, I'm okay. That's the third one now. but it's keeping me in the trade. It's a higher low.
EPAM. C.
What you got there? Too late. Yeah, too late. I ain't watching Tesla right now.
STWD.
I'm not bullish on Tesla right now. I'm going to wait till the afternoon. Right now I'm trading SPY. I am bullish on the SPY.
PTV.
I could have added some at 129, but
KO.
I'm still waiting. Let's take the next breakout
Indie.
if it happens. So, I mean, I was done first 20 minutes of the day today. And that's the plan of retirement. So listen here at 129. I got 133 and we're at 134 now. We need to break. I'll be happy with 10, 15 bucks off the table.
EPAM.
Contract. So this is a bear flag, but the only bull thing about it, it's a higher low. Once this thing breaks down, dips below that,
PLAB.
then what you'll have is a J hook.
INTC. CNQ.
And I'll have a chance to maybe get back even
YEXT.
if this does not
WMB.
hold right here.
DBI. GS.
Really messing with my mind. We're at 127.
STWD.
Apple looking good. Novice, you still in that.
EFOI. SPXL.
Roku
KO.
bounced off that support that I called. Oh, there goes SPY
Console.
drop.
C.
Now we're at 121.
EWC.
Wasn't able to catch it.
XOM. DV.
Shit, that's so freaking high.
STRNW.
Yeah, this is getting nasty here if I don't be smart about this. Right there, it has to hold this number right here. SPY. That's a big drop if it don't.
WEBR.
And I'll lose a lot of money if I...
ISIG. ISIG.
And that can drop all the way to the 50 on this hour time frame. So it's at it hit 122. Now I have the option to have to get out at 133 or add on. And I don't want it to go any lower than this.
DBI. DV.
So be careful in the market. I don't want you rookies trading unless you know what you're doing here. Until we start getting some noise on the scanner. But right now it's planned out as perfect, flat day. I don't want it to be anything else but that.
EPAM.
I really could have added on pretty nice right there. 122, shoot. We're about even again. And I'm going to still stick with it. I'm not scared.
Love.
Love. It's all about love. Talk about love. Led Zeppelin. Talk about love. So we didn't want that. So we remove this. There we go. Now she's going to start looking better. And there's the bottom of that trend. Oh shoot, I didn't get it right. I had to remove this. So we're playing the here's those sneaky with a big spread.
ACET. TLT.
And we're going to try to run it up to here.
DBI. TMF. FCPT.
This is on the SPY. And that's despite a huge analyst price upgrade to remain neutral. Oh damn, I guess I should have waited until earnings. Pitbull. Call love
EPAM.
short squeeze this morning.
YEXT.
Called love,
Love.
huh? Talk about love. Robert Plant. Talk about love. Love rises after earnings beat.
PTON.
I just love
KO.
earnings. Earnings beat. Oh
TLX.
man, they're in the green. They're making profit. 116 million over 112. I'm in SPY early, so we gotta see.
CNTX.
Seeing higher low on Amazon. Scupped it 6 times today. Woo.
Love. DB. CNTX. BZUN. KO.
Triple bottom on Amazon. It's also descending pattern.
SCHEINTC. VZ. AMC. RBLX. PTON. AAPL.
Do.
XOM. UPS. SPEM.
Work.
CNTX. C. EPD.
SPY getting ready to squeeze.
G.
We're on our 7th
KR.
dot, 7th minute.
PYPL.
Oh God, don't do it. Hold.
TLT. TMF. BZUN. ABCT.
123.
DBI. RBLX. FITB. DB.
Yeah, just watch. I
CN2,
don't want nobody taking
ITON.
too many major risks today. If you do, it's your own fault.
Work. MRK.
Today's not the day. Yesterday and the day before was
AMC.
risk-taking day. Friday, but not today. I'm lucky to get out of the green so far. But I'm going to talk about that.
HEWJ. PYPL.
The different kind of recoveries and dips.
ISIG. EPAM. SPEM. KR.
I'm back at 122. About ready to
CFLT.
add. If I feel the squeeze coming, I'm going to take a small risk and add here
MSFT. HETC.
at 122. Bring his costs down, and just if it don't work, I'm out at a loss. 122.
NBY. Taco. SCHR, ASHR, WB,
PPSI,
CNQ, BZUN, ESTC, EPAM, PYPL, VZ, KR, ZTO, Clue, Plug, Pins, PTON, TWTR, AMC, ALIT, HEZU, EPD, SPEM, TMF, TLT, NCR,
this thing's
TDOC.
messing with me.
MSFT,
It's not
AFRM, FITB, SPXL,
There's our double bottom test.
INTC, Work, CHTR,
Ooh.
KWB, EPAM, ZTO, PWTR, CFLT, NUWE,
Come on, you suckers.
FNGD, RKT, NCR, D, MRVSTC, SPEM, SCHAR, AMC, TMF, TLT,
Toot. Nice reversal on the Roku.
ARKK, TDOC, MRK, PYPL, TWTR, SNAP, Z, FNGD, Sumo, SQ, PTON, CNQ, C,
Work.
AI,
Amazon ball
TMF,
movement out.
STLG, AMC,
Tesla pulling back to support.
NCR.
Everything's pulling back to a support.
PYPL,
So we're-
JPEM, TTD,
PayPal.
SWTR,
We're going to squeeze right on time.
TWLO, FITB,
Oh, God, look at
INS,
PayPal.
DKNG, ISBC, PDBC,
Integrates with Coinbase Commerce, now accepting
FALN.
cryptocurrency as payment method.
XOM,
Amazon Cloud
MRBL,
outage hits major websites. That was yesterday. Best way to buy Bitcoin? Hint,
CHTR, KR,
if it's not an ETF.
EPD, ALIT, ESTC, Love, Work,
They get off Amazon's
FTXM,
back.
INTC, VRPX, CNQ, NCR, MRKPX, SPXL, BZUN, BZUN,
Okay, I'm about ready to get out of this trade if it doesn't do nothing.
Taco,
I'm not feeling too good on this pullback. It failed my double bottom.
DWAC. VRPX. SPAB. ZTO. VRPX. KR. BPTH. VRPX. VRPX.
Ugh.
Work. RBLX.
Yeah, the Dow dropped big
Snap.
time there that time. 20 point,
TWTR.
80 point, 100. We're down 100 now for some reason.
EPD. TMF.
Money laundering. Fed plans
NCR.
crackdown on money laundering in cash real estate deals.
Don't forget the WHO is doing one of their little
SPXL,
briefings this morning, and that could be
TLT.
hurting the market.
The what?
The WHO, the World Health Organization,
Oh,
I think
God.
they're still doing one of their stupid briefings, and that's probably not helping things. So when
Yeah.
they shut their traps, it'll probably
Well,
be a
they,
little bit better of a morning.
they come from countries that don't know how to control this thing, and then they. Yeah, I get you. I'm still holding on to SPY though, but I'm not liking the. Just trying to figure out what the heck's going on, but that makes plenty of sense. CEO says upcoming further data on vaccine effectiveness. Omicron.
SPAB. MSFT.
The dissolution of the Soviet Union.
ISIG.
So that, they're
Yeah,
gonna
this is
they're gonna
fun.
keep that crap in the
INTC.
news too.
Yeah, well, Biden just had his little conversation with Putin, so.
Oh my.
SPXL.
And Snap is on fire. I don't know what is going on today. I don't think there's any major news. I saw a bunch of activity on that thing yesterday, and I probably should have been following a little closer. It just took off this
UPS.
morning.
Work.
I mean, it's up almost 8% for God's sake.
TLT. TMF.
I've mentioned it a couple of times, but it's
EFF.
just showing stupid strength after yesterday.
KHC.
It's up 25% from the lows just 2 days ago.
MRK.
Yeah, we'll never know what they talked about.
MRVL.
They're not very transparent at all up there at the White House.
DWAC. INTC.
They still think we don't have a border problem.
WMB.
Yeah, Roblox was a good call. That's got some serious strength today.
SPAB. CRF. SPXL.
Yeah, market's not.
EPD. DKNG. KHC. LABU. LABU.
There's not much news at all on the SPY.
Work.
Just that World Health Organization suggests could have major impact. And I even heard a rumor today that more kids are dying now than ever. And I don't know to believe even that.
Well,
Young
get
age.
into politics.
KLIC.
Yeah.
Not to get into politics or anything at all, but there have been a significant number of pilots,
ISIG.
athletes in very good shape, kids all dying after the vaccines. So a lot of it is,
After
Heart
taking the
issues.
vaccine?
yeah, a lot of it are heart issues. There's athletes are dropping like flies. I mean, it's kind of unprecedented.
Huh.
And there've been a lot of pilots doing the same. So anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. I'm not sure that the kids are dying from the virus. I think the kids are dying more from the vaccine.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Fairly well documented.
I thought they were saying the opposite.
Well,
This
the
morning
press isn't
on
going to
C-
say.
Huh?
Press isn't going to say it's the vaccine.
Oh, yeah. They were the way they were talking this morning. Sounded like they were wanting to get the kids vaccinated more.
Oh, sure. This segment is sponsored by Pfizer, right? That's
Yeah.
all I'll say.
Okay.
WMB, CLX,
Well, I know I've grown extra hair on my chest since I've took it.
ISIG, STWD,
Need the spy to turn around here. I'm still sticking with it.
LABD, RWT, DOCU, ISIG, ARK,
Still in it.
AIHS,
Let's see if it turns around.
TWLO, MDB, MISIG, CRF, Z, TLT, ISIG, ISIG,
Biden says U.S. won't ultralaterally use troops against Russia. Well, hell no, you won't.
Fine,
I hope you don't draw no red lines either.
AFRN,
Yeah, unilaterally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need to be doing.
SLRX,
I'm sure Putin was really scared.
He's not.
He got off that call, probably was laughing, but anyway, I didn't shut up. Sorry.
He could be just playing games too, Putin could be. But we got all that money in Ukraine going to our king's family.
Hey, that CLF is looking, I don't know, I didn't look at FCX today. Yep, it's up a little bit.
VRPX, VRPX, work, VRPX,
But CLF looks pretty good.
TLT,
Lots of issues with the vaccines, huh? Nice rebound. Yes, NVEI. Pitbull mentioned on that reversal there. So let me explain this knife catch that I talked about here. I'm still in the SPY. I'm heavily in it right now. So I've got to watch it, but I want to talk about this call I made on the knife catch.
TMF,
It's all about the sneaky snake. Okay? So once I called this trade out, I had to find some kind of resistance. So it was consolidating right here in a descending pattern. So that's where I kind of put that resistance bar. And same as support. Now I drew this support bar way before we got down here. And how did I draw that? I went to the weekly time frame. You see where we consolidated right in here? And we had that pullback. So the art of knife catching is to look for consolidated places, or look for some kind of chart pattern. And then find a consolidated place or a pivot point inside that pattern. So I drew it from this line right here before we even touched down to the trade itself. Now I pull it up on the daily. So we consolidated a little bit. She finally just said, okay, J-hook. Then we had that huge engulfing candle. So we consolidated at that line before we even hit it. We were up in this level when I called this trade out after we broke this. So sneaky snake, the trend, you establish the trend, and then you form the pattern. The pattern was the double bottom on that 3-year chart. From right here to right here. So once it hit it and triggered it, that was the time to get into the trade. So that's the art of knife catching. And wait until the trend is formed and then a pattern of some sort. It won't work any other way. Trend and then a pattern.
LABU, Bainey.
But that's a nice trade right there.
ESTC, KLIC.
$8 $10 scout.
AMC.
So allow yourself patience. And don't try to rush. Look for them patterns.
REDU. ZIM. AFRM.
Beautiful
AMPN.
sneaky snake though. Thank you for noticing that there, Pitbull.
REDU. CFBI. X.
I am, Venkat.
CLF.
Excuse me, I am.
VRPX.
Is it making new highs a day?
Damn, DWAC's up $11.
ATVI was a difficult morning to hold it, but I did.
HMPT.
Yep.
HMPT.
Still in spy here. But it's beautiful. That was a nice call right here. I wish I'd have followed through with it.
AMZN.
I wanted to take the trade and I decided not to, and then it ran ahead and reversed.
TRUP.
Still a good call.
I have DWAC in my IRA. I just decided to put it in there and hold it. We'll see what happens.
HMPT. HMPT.
Spy's coming back for Bobo.
EMN. HMPT. ARKK. VRPX.
This is going to look good for me if this thing reverses, because I've loaded.
KR. ACIW.
I should be in CLF on that pullback this morning, but I did not get in it.
LABU. TTD. HQY.
Venkat, ATVI still has to clear that stupid 59.25-ish area. It cannot seem to do that. If it does that, it'll look a lot better.
Florence, we're looking a lot better on it. We need it to break.
RBLX. CLF.
I'm in the green now on the spy.
Alert. ARKK. PD. TCOC. CDMO. ESTC.
So people on YouTube, you saw me make this call too, so that's pretty sweet.
SARC.
It's all about learning how to catch.
SCHE.
It's all about learning how to catch knives.
TWLO.
You called that out yesterday, Venkat, and maybe I should have been a little bit more patient, but I tried to get it in on a little bit of a pullback deal. Looks like the markets are looking a little better here.
ASHR.
Maybe Who has stopped talking.
We'll have to pick a song from the Who today. Anybody got one in mind?
CFLT. TTD.
Tied in with Biden. Who are you?
Who? That's perfect. Who are you?
COPX.
Oh.
PRVA. Juarez.
Calm down.
AH.
That really was a nice call. I wish I'd have paid more attention to this.
Leg.
I made up my mind, said no, and
MGY.
frick.
Boaz. LTHM.
I'm worried about the spy. And it just took me. I'm green on the spy now, but dang.
TTD.
You took him bomb chase.
MRVL. ESTC.
Hank.
DWAC. ISIG. CFLT. CDMO. RBLX. MRK. IP. KR. TRUP. AFRM.
PSTV.
WAT. IPG. Work.
ISIG.
PTON.
Look at that, man. Ain't that nice? That was a beautiful reversal call on
MRVL.
Roku.
ESTC.
It's all about wanting to. The sneaky snake's all about wanting to learn how to stay in a trade too.
ISIG.
Not
ISIG.
so much about getting into it, but ideas of
QS.
keeping you in a trade.
DWAC. TWLO. CANG. SMAR. MDB. Pins.
So yeah, I mean,
ISIG.
let's say you were in this Roku and
KHC. JSJSPR.
you had to go do an errand and come back and you were down, and but you had something set already.
SCH.
It'd be a great time to maybe,
JMI.
add a few more contracts or
TRUP. AFRT.
come back, and here you are at a double top break.
AMC.
We already broke resistance on the double top. You know how I know that? Because of this candle right here.
ESTC.
I'll draw me a little
Right.
line across there. And if we build a candle above this line of that body of that candle, that means we're still going to be bullish and the run's going to continue. I want to keep in the
CDMO.
trade.
TWLO. QS. PTON.
ISIG at 2389.
AFYA. Pins.
Living up on Easy Street with my dog and Persian cat.
TTD.
Hey, Vincat, I mentioned those travel and leisure things, I think first thing this morning, and then did I jump in any of them?
MDB.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Roku. Work.
Roku new high.
EDU.
Work.
AAPL.
I wrote a song. My very, very, very first song was "Those Dishes Keep on Coming." Work and work. Work
Sorry.
fingers to the bone. Work and work.
CDMO. IP.
Ooh, where was Calvert's?
ARKK. AMIM. TWLO.
Let me see if I can think of one of shitty stock that ain't doing much.
DK.
PTN.
A couple of rooms ago, Sorry. A couple of rooms ago, a few years ago, Bomb Chaser, the joke was, the more I talk about a stock that I am not in, I am not in, get in and bet big. As soon as I get in, the world changes. But when I'm talking about them and recommending them, they're on fire. So if I'm pushing, not pushing, but if I'm talking about something, you probably should ask me if I'm in it or not.
That's a good point. Because there's a little bit different. You look at stocks a little bit different when you're in it than if you're not in it. So that's always a good question to ask. Because sometimes, when I mention a call and I'm not in it and someone else takes it, I would like to say, hey, Jim, do you like it here? I know you like the stock, but would you take it here? Kind of situation. But yeah, I get it. Sometimes I get jaw locked when someone says I'm in that trade, and I'm saying I like a certain stock, and they go ahead and jump on in it, and I'm sitting here saying I want to get into two, but I want to buy it at a better level. So when I'm looking at a stock, I'm always trying to look for a better level. That's probably something to say.
Did you look at, speaking of stocks, CHPT?
No.
PD.
We've been talking about that, not me and you, but Mike and I, around the 20 level. It had earnings last night and held that really well. Seems to be a bottom for the stock. They missed earnings, but raised their guidance and full-year outlook.
Yeah, that's what I like. They boost revenue guidance.
GSG,
and the stock sinks, so that's a buy signal to me.
ELTK. SCHE.
I'm gonna look at the 3 weekly here.
PLL.
You are at a support level, but
IPG. JMIA. MRSA.
$18 looks so much better.
Hey, Jim,
Yeah.
when you're done with CHPT, it's Aaron. I just got done with court. Let me know when you're ready.
MNSO.
You're out of court?
Yeah, I'm out of court, man.
I'm ready.
Did you see what Okta? Remember I told you OKTA? It actually crossed what you thought it should. I think you wrote down 229 in the chat, maybe.
Yeah.
Check out what it's doing. It had great earnings.
SBLK.
Where is
SBM.
OKTA going?
Okay.
ASHR. AFYA.
It's gonna go to it's gonna easily go to
MRVL.
it needs to break 241.59.
CDMO.
Needs to break 240, let's just say 241. And if it breaks 241, that means it'll be above the 9 on the weekly
mRNA.
chart. And that's kind of a pivot point inside of this flag.
MLK.
And I'd say a hard resistance
CFLT.
if it breaks that.
SARC.
Let
COPX.
me see what is it? 240, 241 area.
FNGT. MDB.
I have, if it breaks basically 245 today, you're over R3, and this could go moon
Yeah.
over 245 today.
Yeah.
I don't know, something to watch because the options for
260
next
long.
week,
260 long.
you go long at 260.
Yeah.
QS.
If it breaks if it breaks the 241
Okay.
and your 245 is a pivot point, that runs right on the 50 and the 21 SMA on the weekly.
Okay.
So that would be your next resistance.
And then, Jim, what do you think about, did we talk about RBLX? It looks like it's going to go today to I have it going, once it breaks 220, this thing could go right to 227.
MGPST.
That's R3 today.
SPEM.
Roblox.
I think you can get 6 points on Roblox today
CRTT.
from right here
Oh,
at
really?
120.
PLL.
At 120 at the high of the day right now, I think at 121.21 you could buy it and make 6 points to 127.20, which is R3.
What was your
If it
120?
goes,
What was your 121 number?
I think
DLRK.
right now it's
TTT.
trading at one. It's okay. So the pivot that it's having trouble with is 121.09. It wants to break that, and then the next stop is
MRBL.
122.04.
Okay.
ARKK.
Then once it breaks 122.014, you could actually buy it at like 123 and set your stop, which becomes
TEDU.
support, and let it go to 127.20. That's what I would see with Roblox. I have one call that expires
NGP.
this week, I believe.
Yeah, that 124.39 is your major resistance. After,
GSG. BNO.
okay, your numbers are fine. I like your numbers.
Okay. Thanks, Jim.
And the one, I mean, I like them
Sorry.
because I like them. The 121.50, if you break that, you'll definitely go up to the 124.39.
Yeah. Right now it's flirt. See, right now
TWLL.
it's over. It's over 121.09.
Yeah.
This is where this is a major Camarillo
PDBC.
pivot. That's why there's some resistance.
Yeah.
But once they start building it up,
Z.
then it's got to go higher.
ASHR.
Yeah. We had a great opportunity to take it at 110.
RBLX is a good one, Jim. You could maybe get some
GLPI.
cheapies here. This could go to 150 with this
PLTR.
meta shit.
Silver.
This could go up
PST.
$20. I don't know what you look at. Maybe would you look at calls?
Yeah, right now I want to break this SPY.
NGP. Next.
Oh, okay, so take your time. I'll
Yeah,
let you go.
I'd take the calls, but I'd rather take the
RBLX.
trade at 115.
Check it out. It just made a new high now, 121.65. They really want it now. See now they got to bring it. This is very nice volume too, relative to yesterday and the day before.
And you know what I want to see? Now,
You.
like at 2150,
MRBL.
Yeah, here it is.
what-
21.50. They broke it.
listen to me here.
Yeah.
What I want to see is to build a 1 minute candle
Yeah.
above the 121.50 area, and then we're off.
Okay. Let's check it. We might get it right now. I'm curious. Maybe it will happen
Yeah.
real time.
But that's a good call. And
There's a nice support at 121.50. There's like a big block that was bought, so they're gonna fill in around there.
NGT.
There's support at 120.126.
yeah. And do you have one more? I talk about it a lot. The
XBIO.
ascending triangle at 120.
Ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say there. I was gonna say 120.85.
No lower.
Yeah.
And if you
Lower.
if you hold the 120, you're still bullish in the trade.
U.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is firing up right now. The volume's coming in. I
PDBC.
can see a big bar on the 1 minute.
CHTR.
SPY looking good. Florence, you still in the trade? Let's ride it. Let's ride it up to 468.30.
XBIO. RBLX.
Let's take it to the 200. The sneaky snake. Have faith.
RCM. KO.
You got your ears on, or are you eating lunch?
IYR. PD.
We have Octa high of the day at 240. Just print it.
68.30. 200. Florence, I want you to be learning these trades here. Trade nothing but this one pattern.
FB is gorgeous. New high 332.31. Great W pattern. R3 is 334.53. If it breaks that, you're over R3. You can set your stop, buy it at 334.53 if you want to wait, or you could buy it now. I think it's going higher.
SNMP, BNO.
We're at 129 now on
GSG.
SPY. Got 20
X.
contracts. Nice.
Snap.
Now, but I've had to buy and buy and buy. 129. So let's do it.
NBS. Tops. TWLO. FB.
I'm getting where
MRBL.
I'm
KO.
comfortable and sometimes too complacent.
ZMW.
So I got to polish up on that.
FNGT. TZA. TZA.
When I get too complacent, too
NILIC,
confident, I get
OII,
slaughtered
RBLX,
every freaking time.
Sumo. MDB. SQ. ARKK. GSGUM.
What am I typing in here? I don't even know what I'm typing in here.
CDMO. Play. Ever. Snap. PDVC.
Shit, Jim, think.
Comp. AFRM. Uber.
Florence, you're up.
AVAV. DV.
Make up a
ESTC.
decision.
SBLK.
Oh, I know what I was going to type
FB.
now. Sneaky snake.
How about me, CHC? Because I hear Jim pretty loud and clear.
WMB.
Is you talking about YouTube?
MTP. Play.
There's a knife on
VLDR.
SPY now.
NVS.
See if I can get it
LLY.
again.
CHTR.
Exit ID is the 200. It always is.
BIGZ. PRG. AVAV.
So we're still bullish. Now I'm going to
HEZU.
explain part of the strategy here. We've got this 21. As long as we hold on that 21, we have a hammer.
GRFS.
And if we hold this
Play.
21 on the
NVS.
SPY, we'll go back up.
BSAH.
It applies pressure. And if the 9 crosses
BLDR.
down over the 21, it applies weakness. It's a death wish. Facebook new high, Uber, tops, shipping stocks. Watch tops.
GNRC.
If you have other shipping sympathy with
TWTR.
shipping. I was looking at PTN just a little bit ago. Funny. I think that's the one, ain't it? No, it's not the one. What's that other one? Penny stock.
HEZU.
Fuck, I can't think of it.
CHTR. Roku. Z. WB.
Can't think of it.
BIGZ.
It's under $1.
NG.
Roku.
BLDR. BZ.
So Roblox, I'm going to set an alert at 120. I want to get it right above 120.
ISIG. ISIG. Mu. GNRC.
And then we'll go make a sandwich. I've been up since.
I hear.
Go ahead.
Oh, I hear you. I'm just talking to Mike and I going back and forth on CHPT. I'm up about 20% on it now.
Whoa!
Let's see what's going to happen here today. And
HEZU.
sell it if it doesn't.
WB.
It needs to get going here.
CWTR.
And it's looking pretty good right now.
Comp. Love. PRG. BZ.
Jim, Octa just made a new high, 240.63.
Yeah.
Talk to me. What are you seeing there?
Which
I
one?
mean, does it need to cool off?
Hold on a second.
ENSC. ENSC.
I think it's going to, 245 is already R3, so it could pull back to 237 very easily. You might want
What was it again?
to. OKTA.
Okay. That'll look.
Nice volume just came in on the 1 minute, by the way. Yeah, I've been stalking this stock. They're playing games with it.
PRPH.
Very good.
LLY.
It says here, Adaptive Shield and Ulta to join forces to deliver
Open.
integrated solution
WB. LABB.
for security and identity purposes.
PRPH. Love.
I think they ought to just go ahead and just
ABB.
brand us with a
PRG.
piece of metal. Then they'll know everything about us. They know exactly what steps we're taking and everything.
BLDR.
Jim, talk to us on Zoom. It's at a high of a day right now.
Yeah, Zoom I love.
192.50. It just, I know you do. And this might be, like we said, it's too cheap. It's almost a value.
AFRM.
Just made a new high.
Yeah.
Too cheap. The PE is like, Ford PE is like 8 with a
LABU. NVSBLK.
I don't know. Today it looks like it has a nice tape on it. What do you think? What are we looking for here? Or too much resistance until 195?
It's just very cheap.
It's so cheap. 190. It's like AMD cheap.
Yeah, if it pulled back to 191,
Just made a new high though. Here comes some volume.
it broke resistance.
Well, I see actually a little bit of resistance at 193.79, then 194, then 194.44.
Well, look at yesterday's high, and you'll think different. 190.44.
This thing might go parabolic right now. How's that? Watch this. To break it.
Yeah, this is real cheap.
Look at this.
It's been slaughtered.
Yeah. Yeah. So now it's basing, and now people are. It makes sense actually.
Yeah.
There's roadblocks.
CEO apologizes for backlash for mass firing on Zoom of 900 employees. So there must have been some kind of crap going on inside Zoom. It's not being brought to our attention.
No. What that is that was a startup company. I think it was worth like $7 billion. Has nothing to do with Zoom.
No, it has nothing.
He used Zoom to fire a whole bunch of employees and didn't do it directly. And that was the criticism. So
hell yeah.
The company is better. I guess the name of the company is better. I didn't know the name of the company, but that's the deal. It was last week, I think.
Oh,
Guys,
thanks for making that clear.
Here's the major position here. It's the break of resistance to, like I was talking about, 122.15. We build above that RBLX. The next resistance is 127.20. In between that, you have 123, 124, 125. But this thing could really fill in the blank right here.
Okay.
This thing is about to really go after. If it stays above 122.15, bullish above, you could set your stop loss there and take a trade right now if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's at 122.40. There's your stop loss, 122. Let it just go right now.
Or even, I would even set it a little bit lower.
Sure.
121. 121. 121.50 under the 200. on
Yeah,
the
I
hour
see it.
time frame,
Yep.
because it
Now
could
they're
touch the 200 and bounce right off of it.
no, this is going to have major FOMO, Jim. They don't know what this stock is. They don't know how to price it.
No.
Look at the volume also relative to yesterday. The last, this one is going to be a big one, I think, today, guys. RBLX weeklies.
So,
Even if you bought the 124s, I think you could make.
so now this is what no, I'm gonna.
This is the metaverse.
Yeah, don't mind if I cut in here, but this is all about keeping a good watch list. And we've been watching Roblox, but coming in here in the morning and catching that double bottom on the sneaky snake. Can you imagine how much profit you could have made on this trade alone, just by having it on your watch list and watching it every day?
You're 100% right.
Boy, it'd be 5-10 fold right now. Instead of
It's
calling it out right here and saying, "Hey, it's
you could
which is a
still
great
buy
call."
it.
Which is a great call.
You could still buy it here, though. Is my point. I mean,
Yeah.
you could still play
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
And it's still, yeah. I mean, either way, you're. I mean, this. You. Well, here's the issue, right, Jim? I mean, isn't that always the game? Is that hey, you bought the sneaky snake, you caught the low.
Yep.
You're right now. Let's say you're up 10 times. Do you sell some,
Still-
or do you say, hey, this is going 10 times more? Right. That's
Yeah.
the game.
So
Look how much more.
So I would, at a certain point, I'd say, okay, I hit my 2150 resistance. I'm going to scale out a couple here and ride the rest. I learned that.
Well, the
I'd
other
make
thing you can do too is get out and roll them up or up and out.
Exactly.
And you use the profits from the initial trade to finance the next trade, right? So no matter
Yep.
what happens, you can lose 100% and still house money.
Yep, exactly.
Okta just made a new high too, Jim. It's gonna be over 241 soon, so just
Yeah.
keep an eye on that. Right here, Roblox is actually almost at 123. Someone just bought a ton of shares at one. There's a huge print I just saw come in. 122.84 was the print. 35,000.
Yep.
Let's see if they take it above that now. Yeah, that's a lot. Support now at 122.64. Someone's just buying tons of shares right now at 123. Loading.
Yep, very good.
Terrific. By the way, shout out to the GK
ESTC.
list. This is on the GK list, by the way. They own this.
Okay.
AAPLs, AAPL, CMC.
Oh, they also own AAPL, and Okta just hit 241.
Very nice.
CELC, 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 VVPR, PK, KLIC. ISIG.
Okay, I'm going to step back and make me a sandwich. It's a little past my time here. There's low volume in the these few stocks that were mentioned here are running with this low volume, so that's a momentum trade
PRG.
for right now. The Roblox and the OTLK, and now it makes me want to look at CRWD.
RBLX.
It's also up.
VRPLTX.
Have you looked at Tesla?
SRAD, TLT.
Jim, very interesting similarity in the chart between Octa and CRWD. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
GNRC.
Actually, there might be more room
ESTC.
today on CRWD, guys. If you want to play this one, it's bullish above 211,
KLIX.
bullish above 212, and it's about to make a new high.
BRPX. IYR.
Maybe I'll buy some calls on this one, Jim.
She's been beat up pretty bad too.
I'm gonna buy.
PRG.
I like this one today.
What
Actually, I'm buying CRWD here.
Okay. Once you put the alert in there in the room.
Pins.
I'm buying it. I'm just buying shares at 210.50.
Okay.
BIGZ.
But yeah, this
ATVI.
one here can run all the way to 240.
Yeah, this one looks great. I'm buying them right. Actually, let's see if I don't even know how to fill.
FB. SRPT. DKNG.
A lot of stuff is on sale.
TNF. Snap.
Oh,
TMF.
wow.
TLT. CDMO.
Okay, I'm in at
IYR.
210.50. I'm in
SITC.
CRWD, guys. I'm in at 210.70.
Unless my brokerage is lagging like crazy, FGF just popped in volume, but it's not going to do anything.
FTXN. DOCU. KLIC.
Roblox could get another nice green candle eventually on the hour. We're in our second one right now. What's another one, Jimmy?
TNF. TMF. BIGZ.
NFLX.
NG. Pins. SMAR. NKTR. Comp. VRPX. Roku. LTHM.
Tesla is above the 200 though.
KLIC. DKNG.
Come on, you.
IONS.
So that's bullish.
RKT.
Beautiful trade on this one. The triple bottom.
SRAD.
Took the double bottom and then you got the triple bottom. I mean, come to Papa.
Love.
I just love you. I just love you. I'm Ernest T. Bass.
AIGN.
Charlene,
PTON.
will you marry me?
Plug.
Hey,
RWM.
Jim, are you there?
Yeah.
IYR. TDOC.
Another one on the list that GK has that I've been watching that's doing well today and has a reasonable market cap
Yep.
is Woof. WOOF. Check it out right here.
I will. I'll wolf it right down.
It's Petco Holdings. And it's really another Octa type looking CrowdStrike chart.
And who doesn't like their pets?
And Roblox is at 124.27. Exactly. And if you look at Trupanion, which went nuts yesterday, that's the insurance pet company, went to 155. I mean, it doesn't even have a P. That's, so this other Woof seems to be a reasonable play on pets near a low.
Yes. My take on the wolf is we're going to break the 200 here real soon on the 1 hour time frame, and resistance to break will be
2150.
Yeah, that's a good one. Or I'd even say if it even gets past 2120, but 2150 is your, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
2146, 2150, yeah.
Could go after that.
2146. But I mean, if it breaks the 200, it'll move up a lot higher. And we're about ready to do that on
And
Wolf.
Zoom just made a high a day. 193.54 is the print right now. 10,000. Someone just bought 10,000 shares at 193.50. That is a humongous block. You could almost put that 193.50. There was a block of 10,000 just went off. The next resistance I have on this, Jim, I don't know about you, but I see 193.79, then 194.44, and then this goes. This goes over 194.50, right? About another $1.
Yeah, 210 long. And if it breaks 210, then the game's on.
Can I buy it today at 194.50?
You buy it at 190.92, but I mean, yeah, it just looks. I mean, this thing is so beat up.
Hey, just a heads up on Wolf.
Yes, please.
Just a lot of times these things trade in, as a group, as an industry group. And Chewy has earnings tomorrow night. So, could help or hurt it. But just a heads up, Chewy has earnings tomorrow night.
Good point. Really, thank you so much. That's a good point. Chewy, though, I want you, you can just do it on your own, but check out how overpriced Chewy is. Remember, it was like over $100. Check out Chewy. It's like $60 now. Look at the market cap and the PE, which is non-existent, like million, compared to Woof. I mean, to not buy Woof is a criminal versus Chewy. I don't know.
I agree. Wolf is very much overlooked for sure, 100%.
Yeah,
I think Chewy's again. We were talking the other day about Zoom and how the video conference, the Zoom of video conference or the Kleenex of tissues. Chewy's the pet store place. A lot of people don't even know who Wolf is, but I agree. It's much a much better value, certainly longer term.
And it would seem that the Petco has also built into it. You can have insurance. You can have the in-store grooming. You can have an online presence, right? Or is that what you're thinking? Versus just Trupanion. I mean, look at that stock. I was in that stock at $30. Yesterday it went to $155. Trupanion is just a pet insurance company with no PE. Go figure that one out. Talk about a crazy stock. Trupanion. Look at it.
Find.
I figure pets are here to stay.
Yep. I'm just thinking about me getting a new dog when I retire. I don't want one until then, though.
And then there's the other pet stock that GK owns called Zoetis, ZTS. You guys seen those commercials?
Yep.
Okay, just a heads up. I think the IWM needs to take some meds. It's schizophrenic index. It's up almost 1% today.
IWM.
I mean, good God, man. Look at that Look at that 1 minute chart. It hit a double bottom right around, as you would say, Jim, right around 223, just north of 223, and damn if it didn't bounce. We've got to watch that thing more on the on these crazy dips. it's just so volatile. It makes these huge dips and then takes off. But if you try
Yep.
to hold it, you get burned because again, it makes a huge dip.
You're so right. You're so right.
I am a terrible scalper, but it is a scalper's dream. And Jim is an excellent scalper, so I'm a terrible scalper. Never fast enough. Played that and I've called it out in the room a few times. I think what gets me sometimes is it's so freaking violent that sometimes I'm hesitant to get in. But usually these big dips are the place to get in because they're violent.
Yep.
Just hard to know when it's going to stop. But it stopped perfectly this morning.
They're stopping. Yesterday stopped. Well, like I said,
Jim,
yeah.
can you real quickly turn your attention to Peloton? Maybe we can catch a bottom here. What's going on? There's tons of volume coming in at 44.11.
I know Jim
Talk to
Cramer's
me.
Jim Cramer's bullish on it, and it's dipped since, so
Okay.
it might be a buy.
Okay.
Let me look at it here in a second.
I sold it yesterday at around this same number. Should I enter here?
Hold on. I'm in a trade here.
I'm not liking it. Maybe over 45.
Wait for 30s.
Yeah, I like it here too. You got the 200, so it's had for the last 2 weeks. It has not broke that 200. This is the third attempt. That's triple top on the 200. So I'm thinking if it breaks, or if it breaks, it beautiful today. But if it breaks that 200, and I'm saying right around 45.50, I'd take the trade.
Roblox just gapped.
Roblox just gapped up.
Where's it going now, Roblox?
I'm going to set an alert for 43.25 on Piton. I'm bullish on it.
I'm gonna buy Piton here. I think the volume's coming. I'm not gonna miss this. I'm buying it here.
See if it has any news that could bring it up.
It looks really good. They're gonna ram this. Fuck. Sorry for my language, but that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Look at this. They're squeezing me.
Okie dokie.
44.20. I'm in.
A nice volume came into Piton just a little bit ago.
Yeah, it looks good. They shook me out yesterday.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna take it way higher today.
8 minutes ago, there was about 250,000 shares that came through on a 1 minute.
Boom. Thank you, Jim.
Where did Jim Cramer say? It's bullish over. By the way, if it hits over 44.32, it goes to 44 and 44.86. Then we're going to 45 and above. This thing is having volume too. You're right. Nice bottom pattern actually. There's your break of 44.32. Just need some bidders.
Yeah, just a little bit more. That's
a little bit.
Well, see, that's the 200 as I'm showing here on the.
No, they can't bring it much lower than this 44.23. Let's see what they do. Or 44.15. I don't think so. Too much. A lot of buying pressure here, according to my level too. People everywhere.
Yep. Says here, investors alert: former Louisiana Attorney General class action lawsuit filed on behalf of LSPD Piton. What's this all about?
Oh, I know Lightspeed Technology. Is that a good? Wait, hold on. Where?
Something about a class action lawsuit.
LSPD. Wow, this stock's been killed. LSPD. Now
lawsuit filed on behalf lawsuit filed on behalf of LSPD and Piton and ZG investors.
Interesting. Check out this chart. How crazy this bottom chart is. PD.
We're getting
This
ready to
was a
break out.
case.
Hold on, we're getting ready to break out a Piton right now.
Oh, are we? Oh, nice. 44. Oh, nice. Yeah, we is. Yep, here we go. Here we go. 40. Look, now they're loading. Some guy wants a lot of shares at 44.38. Yeah.
It's a double top break on PayPal.
You can't get these shares in Piton right now. 44.40.
There's not much of a spread. Buy it at the ask.
Or I would say here is at 44.
We're even now at the ask. Was there for a second.
It's very thin, the ask, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
No, that means that they're buying at the ask.
Correct.
Mike, FGF just jumped.
That means it's bullish. They don't, they don't want to. They want to get as much as they can, so they keep raising the price on you.
So, yeah, you might get a pullback here to 44.44.
Hey Jim, can
Yep.
you pull up FGF real quick?
FGF.
Yeah.
FGF, I'll do it with it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm liking the complete business combination. Breaks at 434 will definitely go higher. That's my resistance, and then you've got a 20-day double top at 443. So between
This looks good actually. What is this? What's FGF?
as I was saying, 434, and if it goes up, and it could have a hard resistance at 444, that would have to break.
No, Jim, this is this FGF I have according to my screen. This thing is going to go much higher. Actually, I have it going to 492, and then that's R3. Do you have it going that high today? Buy an option on FGF just for fun. I think it's gonna really go.
No. It has
No options.
no.
No options. Damn it.
No, I'm telling you that number you're coming up with is an imaginary number.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
According to my R3, it's 492 today.
No, you go ahead and run it on up there.
I'm gonna buy some shares here. I'm gonna take it over. Here's my trade.
I got a limit sell at 655.
I'm buying it at 430. Just a couple shares.
Yeah.
Four 31. What the? Is there a tornado caught up? Oh, sorry.
A lot of volume just came in on the 1 minute, by the way. Now we're on this interesting candle here. Let's see if it continues on FGF.
Can you turn down your gain just a little bit there, Aaron? On your voice? Because I don't. Hope that helps everybody.
They just made a new high, 241.89.
Yeah, on that FGF, there's a hard resistance if you look at the weekly on the 3-year, and that's between 434 and 444. And if that breaks, she'll go higher. If not, she'll pull back to around $4. And that's going to be your first support. I wouldn't chase it here. In fact,
All right.
unless you're in it already.
I'm in it, but you know what? I only bought 500 shares, so
Yeah.
it's like a call.
If it breaks the 434, you'll be okay.
Okay.
But I'm trying to see if it has any news, you know. And I'm not seeing anything right yet.
Looks like it's flagging right now.
Yeah. Oh, she's definitely flagging, ain't she?
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine introduce me to FGF. He's followed that D-man, but he's known as a pumper. That's what what's the name said in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because I ain't seen any news. That would be a
He
good.
was part of the ISIG pump, or not pump, but low float movement.
Exactly.
Here's your little pullback on Piton to 44.39 before it rips higher. They're going to fill it in right here. A little bit more at 44.32 if they wanted to. And then it's going. It will break 45.
PK, GSG,
They are loading this.
PDBC,
Okay, I'm gonna spy.
CFEN, KO, SRAD,
So we hit the kind of the exit idea on the spy at the 200
Yeah.
again. We're getting ready to squeeze
DOC.
for the triple top.
TDOC,
So here you come. There you go. Let's see if we can break.
Uber, GE,
Yeah, one thing, Jim, is the SPY
HIW.
keeps pumping its head on VWAP here.
Yeah, and also it's a lower high too, and that's not good.
Yeah, and the 200 day, of course, but I don't see the VWAP on the
BNO.
chart that you've got up. That's why I'm mentioning VWAP.
Yeah, I didn't want to look at that. I haven't been looking at the VWAP for a couple of days.
GSG,
Where are you?
Jim, what's my stop
SQ.
on CrowdStrike?
CRWD.
Yeah, where am I stopping
IONS,
it if I bought it already?
PYPL,
I'd say right around 208.35,
Okay. Writing that down.
or a
Thank you.
little bit, maybe
208.
208.
AFRM,
Okay.
208, because that's,
Thank you.
well, you look at yesterday's high, and we topped out there first thing this morning, and then we consolidated, so it's like a triple top break at that 208.
TDOC, LDSF,
And right now it's a lower high, so you know it's going to retest this double bottom, and if it holds 208.88, you'll be good.
Okay.
BIGZ, GT,
There, it just kind of just went right below it, right just for a second there.
SQ,
And it's like retesting the double bottom. Yeah, kind of teaching the room to maybe
PLL,
take these pullbacks
PK,
better than to try to take the
IONS.
breakouts, unless they really know what they're doing. They're harder to trade for me in a way, and I've been at it for a long time.
PYPL, ENS, HIWNSC, AYRK, CLI, ENSC, ENSC.
At time direction, Len
G.
just made a new all-time high. Jim,
Yep.
another great stock on the
STRNW.
follow list.
STRNW.
Two stocks I posted. Len just made an all-time high.
Yep.
Lennar, Len.
Yep. That's a good company.
Yep. So that's just going to go higher, higher, higher. And PLD made an all-time high today. Again.
Okay.
PLD and LEN. They buy things at all-time highs. I don't know. GK knows what they're doing.
FEMY. FGNY.
I'm gonna hold my Roblox calls till it hits at least mid 125s. Is that a bad approach?
Roblox. Let me see here.
ARMK.
I think you're. But you might retest 123.39 again. Right now it's kind of bearish.
FEMC. PDA.
Yeah, it's got to retest that.
X. Uber.
I think if you go back to the 125, you'll have a real nice trade. Be a double top.
TPCS. Vero.
See, we have two engulfing candles,
TDOC.
and I was hoping we'd start another one, but we did not. So it's right now it's in correction mode,
XLO.
and I think it can pull back to
PLL.
121.50
Ions.
before it retrace back up if it doesn't break this 124 area right in here. 124.50.
Love.
That's what it's got to break.
ARMK.
124.50 to get it to 127. I like the trade though. Definitely it didn't have much of a pullback. It had a great run on
CMC.
Monday.
SQM. PDBC. SITC. RSI. TLT. IYR. CGTX. TMF. Open.
So that candle in CHPT is turning out to be pretty nice, but Mike, I guess my overall point is that all of them, the EVGO, the plugs, they're all making excuse me, new highs. So,
MKNY. Uber.
again, they all tend to-
FEMY. SQ. ARKK.
Spy,
GNRC,
man, what a trade
ions.
on this sucker.
FEMY. FEMY.
Did it. Spy broke the 200 now.
PLL.
This would be a opportunity for scaling out or taking some profit off the table because I'm not real bullish in the market. We've had a halfway decent recovery here.
YEXT.
Although the NASDAQ's at 42 in the green. The Roblox needs to stay in this channel of 123.39 to 124.48.
Love.
That or it'll
SQ.
drop a couple bucks.
ARKK TDOC. KO. TTD. Love. WMB.
A lot of knife
TDOC.
on the SPY right here. I'll tell you what, the timing just don't get no better for Bobo today. I don't know what it is.
Spot. S. NTP. KSU. CP.
So we're back at 119 at the 470 strike on the SPY.
WB. Uber.
That's a double bottom, a little bit
KO.
lower. Fat cats are
EKNG.
going to lunch right now. At 119 here. Let's see if RBLX. What was that other one you were in? That penny stock.
BIGZ.
FGM.
YEXT.
Yeah, FGF.
Love.
Yeah,
SQ.
Big Cat, I closed my roll on Odyssey
ARKK.
yesterday because I saw that double top in oil and I just don't. I don't know. I just don't trust
S.
it right now. I'm not gonna risk the gains, so I let it go.
So that FGF, that first support, is right here from the
CMC.
yesterday's high if you're charting it out. And you want to look for the next equilibrium, and that's right there at the $4. So that's the channel. And then inside of that channel, you have a pivot
UPST.
point right
NKTR.
at 409. I think that
STRN.
$4 will hold. But if this is a pump, you got to be
WB.
real.
mRNA.
Many people get burned in these, so you have to be on top of them. And I always like to play them when they have some kind of news. So if they have some kind of good news behind it, my risk ratio rating is a lot higher for taking the trade. Yep,
SQ.
I'm getting back in SPY Vegas. I mean, God. I'm getting back in.
No, you
Apps.
I'm getting back into SPY Florence.
CMC.
Damn it. Hard to let go of someone you love.
UPST. DKNG.
SPY.
BIGZ.
So we break the VWAP here.
PYPL. PK.
It needs to hold this support, Florence, 467.83. And that's a perfect support.
KO.
This is probably my
Okay.
fourth trade on this when I get ready to get back in it. I want you to pay attention, Florence, to that VWAP. That was your exit
Lulu.
idea. See how we hit it here earlier? How we keep repeating? And then finally we pushed up a little bit. That's telling me that this stock,
Apps.
Right now,
Stopped.
fat cats have just left the table, so they're not at their desk. We got rookies trading right now in the computers.
RSI, UPST,
So I'm going to watch
S.
it. If it knifes, I'll get back in the trade.
SQ,
And I'm thinking no lower than this here. 467.55. That's where that bottom is right there. And that,
STRN,
that resistance right there.
Lulu,
See, I couldn't break the resistance and finally did and pulled back.
STRNW, STRN,
This is the 470 strike.
STRN,
There's the knife.
STRNW,
Just as Jimmy called it,
RSI.
you got your 3 black crows right now. So the 115.
CMC,
Senator Rubio, U.S. should stabilize chips rare earth metals. Subsidize.
STRN,
Military troops against Russia. Okay, I already heard about that. Okay, here we are.
Rare earth metals are in China. I posted that chart not too long ago. It's hard to
Exactly.
difficult.
China's got us around the. I bet you we have some here too if we just
PK,
dig for it.
Well, yeah, that I posted that graph though. I mean that chart. It was pretty. I mean that's a, you know,
Yeah.
we know where they are.
We
China
do.
Got them. The vast
Sam.
majority of them. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, watch your SPY right here at 110.
Lulu,
110, there it is. I'm gonna get it. So we got the
RSI.
SPY December 10th, 470 strike at 110. And it's just a fast, if this holds and move up. SPY. Tenth. 470 strike. At 110. SPY December 10th.
CMC,
Lawrence, I'm in at 110 here. VWAP trade.
PK,
See how you're watching me, you know.
MRIN,
You got to watch these charts.
MRIN,
The chart's telling you that VWAP's resistance. Shut up. I'm talking.
ACI, PRVA,
She's very rude. Ah, the rare earth. I'm going to look at that.
MGP,
On that,
I'm going to save
you
it.
can see
ZIM,
China's got the vast majority
REIT,
of them, like ridiculous
Mm.
percentage-wise.
MRIN,
We need to be friends with China. Some scalping SPY here. It's up $5 a contract.
APS, DOCU, KHC, RSI, SQ,
I want to take it to the 200.
DWAC,
The resistance. That's what we had here last time. We're at up $18 a contract now. Or
mRNA,
8,
IONS,
9. Bam. Bingo. 50. $90. Just like that. We got a hammer We waited. Patience, you know. It's easy. All you got to do is sit there and let it talk to you. It told me, and time mentioned it many times, and it took me a little while to pull up the VWAP chart. But there you are. You got your VWAP. I had to pull back. I was waiting for it. I said, I want to see it knife. I want to see it pull back from this support. It pulled back, took the trade. Hammer came in, smack. Boom. It's that easy. That easy. You know that this is resistance. So why would you want to try to take it? Or you'd wait to take the trade once it's established. And it tried to establish it, but it didn't do it. Today's a weekday. Jimmy said don't trade with caution. On days like today, it's in and out, fast scalps, you know, $10, 10 contracts, $100.
Sumo.
I sold 20 contracts a little bit ago for $300. First thing this morning, I scalped it twice. The sneaky snake came in, traded it. Took this scalp right. Took this scalp first thing in the morning. Second pullback. Then I traded the sneaky snake. Still resistance is still up in this upper part up here. So if we do break the VWAP today, after the fat cats come back from lunch,
Jim, your favorite FGF just made a new high at 435. There's
no, look at that.
line of people.
There you go.
Just got a nice pop, and on the 1 minute, and check it out.
I'm checking it out.
I see there's a nice wall. There's some support at 36,000 shares at 430 that went. There's a guy bidding.
Yeah, I see it. 36,000 shares at 430.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, that's a nice print. And then the next.
No, somebody wants to pay for it at 25.
Yeah, 432. He wants 4,400, or a couple of people want a couple thousand shares. I mean, they're not that. Those are not block orders.
Now, for you ones that have Ameritrade, this is called Active Trader. You can identify these blocks on that Active Trader part. Go ahead.
No, it looks good. Now we have some bidders at 435 that have jumped the 432 people.
Perfect.
So we're gonna see if the 440 guy gets filled.
Bounced off 420.
No, it's 440.
I know, but I'm saying
there's not one decent. The ass size doesn't even get interesting till 452.
Did it get halted? Did it just get halted?
What?
No, I thought it just got halted. Good job. You stuck with it, didn't you?
Why is it halted?
No, it looked like it was, but it's not. Just volume stopped.
Yeah, the volume just stopped. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Boom. Nice. Now let's break 444.
Now we're going to see
444.
40. 492 was my resistance, R3. It's still got to break 446, 454. Then it runs to 492. Now there's 7 on the bid at 435. Peloton, nice bounce. Really nice. Look at the volume that just came in. They filled it. Now it's bullish over 44.32 again. They got to break 44.86.
Buyers coming in.
FGF, here we go. Big time. Boom, baby, boom. One more, 454 is the boom.
Holy crap.
454 will be the boom today.
I don't have real time on E-Trade, so the price right now on E-Trade is $4.25. I'm starting to get pissed.
SRAD.
Wow.
Cuz.
Lagging or what? We're at
No,
444.
this account I don't have you have to have
BIGZ.
$1,000 in to have
IYR.
Oh, I got you.
Lulu. SITC.
7,500 shares on the bid at 440. Now that guy got skipped. Ugh.
AVAV.
They don't want to film it.
FCPT.
441. Can you believe that? They're not
CP.
even 442 is getting filled.
MXCT.
Oh boy.
V. STWD. VRPXEK.
1 month. Oh yeah, Jim.
Yeah,
Check out the daily chart on the 1 month.
I'm hearing.
1 month chart daily
On what?
on FGF.
Uber.
Okay.
PSAH. VACT.
Triple top there on the double top there, more or less at 444. If we break that, you'll go higher. Period.
MXCT.
Pretty sure you will.
NTP. REIT.
To
Melly.
200 days at $6.
KSU. CP. Owl.
Weekly
AVAV.
chart looks really good, Jim.
Yep.
Because it's going to finish with a nice
CFBI.
candle this week on higher volume. And it's only Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Probably a good swing.
What the heck was I looking at earlier?
I guess if you wanted to put a stop loss, where would you put it? 417 here?
I'm tripping out because I was looking at something earlier, and I'm seeing a totally different chart now.
That's what I didn't understand when you said like you agreed with me on. It was funny, Jim. Like you agreed with me on every call, and then you said I was totally wrong. And I mean, I didn't see what you were saying.
I think I was looking at a wrong chart. My apologies.
No problem. No, this looks good. Your number's right. 444.
454 breaks though. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the pivot point.
Yes.
On the weekly.
is the pivot. Correct. That's only 12 cents. That's nothing.
Yeah, my apologies.
ABA.
45 then temporarily.
I was definitely. I don't know what I was looking at, but I definitely.
It doesn't seem like people are selling, and it seems like they're trying to squeeze them.
Yeah,
This thing could launch. Why can't it go back to 724? I don't understand. Why can't this thing go nuts right now?
HEZU.
well,
Slingshot engaged.
I mean, it's kind of a squeeze. I'll be honest. There's I'm looking at level 2, and like Jim said, it's very slow because 449 just went.
Love.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't say it's a crime if you at least took it to 583.
RSI. Melly.
492 would be R3, so that would give you an extra $1. Correct. You could make a whole $1 then over R3. I agree with that. 492 is where I have
KSU.
R3.
Say.
Right now, we just crossed R2.
CP.
447, and then it's got to go to 454.
Okay.
AVAV.
SPY breaks this 200. We're going to go higher. Right now, novice. What are you talking about? Florence, we got to break this 200.
NSV. CMC.
Nice. We're up about $13 now on the one at the 470 at 110 on the SPY. If this thing goes up higher, we got a resistance level to break next at 468.09. There it goes. Boom. Novice. Bingo.
JMIA.
So there's $14. 468.09 next. So now this FGF, I'm saying this 454 is kind of a hard resistance
KSU.
to break.
Owl. CP.
The fact that it held support there many times,
FLL.
and if it breaks that, you'll definitely have a nice little shot up
Say. FTSI.
to at least $5, and then that would be your next resistance.
BKKT.
And if that doesn't break,
BBW.
I'm looking at 412 area on FGF. So we're at a
RSI.
pivotal area. First thing out of the gate, I mentioned IWM, the double bottom, triple bottom idea.
TTD.
She bounced right off that and held up pretty well most of the day. Now she's kind of breaking out a trend a little bit.
Roku.
The SPY, been scalping that about 3 or 4 times today. It's been a measly little
ALL.
$100 here, $50, $100 there. Right now it's 80. I could have had 120 on it just a little bit ago
MC.
from the 110, but I waited. And Tesla, PLD at 160 pulled back to the 200.
EQOS.
That's called the 200, so that holds up pretty much as a support level. So I'm always saying just a little bit of patience and wait for it to come to you. And there you are. We got the first support.
BKKT.
The second one's going to be the previous high that we had right here on PLD. That's at right around 159.50. If
IONS.
the 200 does not hold. Now we don't know what this afternoon's going to bring. I'm excited. We had 3 great days after a whole crappy week.
RSI.
So I'm not in the mood to be splurging, scalping maybe. So we're going to look at the SPY again here, see where it is. Keep an eye on this chart, Florence.
Find.
On the SPY,
FTSI.
they're up on the screen. We're still bullish. As long as we stay above this 200. I want to get back up here to the top.
TTD.
Now, this was, I was thinking we were a little bearish right here because we had 3 lower highs. I was talking to somebody about it. And then we had to went ahead and pop.
BKKT.
Guys, we got roadblocks. I think it wants to go. Check it out.
Okay.
Bullish over 123.96.
So 468.09 Florence. We break that, we're going to go higher.
So Apple's being a ponytail pump, just so you guys know.
Which one?
Apple.
Oh, good.
The thing has been crazy strong. It hasn't dipped, and it's being pumped.
By the
December
ponytails.
175 calls Nigerians talking about. I see it here on TOS, and here you go. The SPY's up through the VWAP. Just a
Bingo.
little pop here.
Yep. I want it to break.
HTVI, I think's high a day.
Yeah, Apple is bullish above 174.48, and it's got room to 176.85 today. So he's probably going to be out of those calls at R3. This could go.
Novice, you still in Apple? You still? We'll go 175 was our target to break.
Come on, Spy. Go green. Come on, Jim.
SPY?
You still holding them calls, right?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I've been, this is my fourth one from 110. Let's break this. The new resistance. The new resistance. Drum roll, please. 468.20. Boom! Let's go. Let's take it to 150, these 470 strikes. I don't want to get too excited. I especially don't want to carry it in my voice when I'm talking to y'all, because it kind of sometimes is I'm trying to think of the word here. It's hard for me to come up with big words. Misleading. Maybe your excitement can psychologically influence someone else's ability to take a trade. So we got the SPY here at 133, and we're going to go a little bit higher. Rob Locks, so how's you doing there on that one there?
Just chilling, 123.68.
Boom!
I like OKTA, just got some volume. It's right at 241. OKTA. What's your thinking candle it's putting in?
You don't have to bring it down that much. OKTA, you liking that one, huh?
I sure have. I think it's a very undervalued for the space. Jim, what's PTON doing? Nice volume coming in. Over 44.43.
SPY. Double top, bud.
Yep.
Double top, holding a 50.
A lot of volume.
Yep, and that's a beautiful pattern. How it pulled back to the previous high right there and bounced off that.
Yeah, I see that right off of 44.31.
Yep, exactly.
And you notice all the candles. If you look at all the 5-minute candles, they actually all touch that.
Yeah.
So now it's really, it could break out. We
Exactly. It held support.
Actually, now we are breaking out. There is volume on this 5-minute candle. The next candle has to really get us over this pivot of 44.86. I won't hold my breath.
Novice, you still got we're at 137 on the SPY now. Florence. 10 contracts, you're up $370.
V. L.
Tesla got a new high. What's going on here? Did I let that go by
NFLX.
again? Oh my.
Oh my.
SGTX.
Came in.
INs.
Shit.
Oh my Tesla.
I called this. I mean, I got out of the trade at the 200, but man, look at that. Triple bottom. It retested. Sneaky snake. Heaven's sake. Piece of cake.
V.
Can SPY close above 470 today? Let's pray.
Dis.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to bring out something. I'm going to bring out something special right now.
Ow.
So people out there on YouTube, just wait a second.
XLC. KSU. CMC. CMC.
I'm going to get crazy.
DVI. FALN. NFLX.
Did my voice come through? Hello?
STR.
Yep, I can hear you.
W. CKKT. Comp.
UWAC is having a knife there, bomb tracer. Not sure what's going on.
I think a lot of people look at hula as just women dancing, but we love it, man. Hula is a story. To tell the story the way the ancient Hawaiians did, you really need to put yourself in that dance. You need to live like...
I would not want to fight that mess. Boom. Now market run.
TDOC.
Stock market war dance. SPY ran all the way up. Looked good. 150. What's this here? DWAC bad news?
CMC, MXCT.
What happened to
Grizz.
DWAC? Did he get whacked? So Tesla hit a double top. And DWAC had some pretty nice run.
FTAIV.
Negative note on the stock. Digital
Read.
World acquisition shares.
Comp.
Newsletter provided. Whitney Tilson issues
DVI.
negative note on
IYR.
stock. Yeah,
XLO. VRME.
picking on the SPACs.
DIS.
That is a lot of. I mean, it would wear a person out.
IONS. TDOCW.
No, I do not have any.
You see where I mentioned?
Go ahead.
I mentioned that CCV real early this morning. You were probably working. Did you see the volume on CCV?
ISBC.
yesterday? Which you mentioned SPACs, which made me think of that.
Yep,
Volume was huge yesterday in that thing.
sure was. One big old volume candle right there to start it off with, too. And its volume is not
DBI.
really that much.
DKNG.
Did it all freak
Grizz.
you out, my little war dance?
CRTD. KRBN.
I used to love to try to do that with them Samoyeds.
Grill.
So we're at 135 on the 470 strike here on the SPY. See if it retests.
mRNA.
Retest right here. Thumbs up if you like the Samoyeds. They're on YouTube. If you don't, I'm going to throw a sneaky snake at you. I got to see my phone. I'm getting a message.
DBI.
Could be a disaster at one of my job sites. Jim, we got COVID. Please come clean it.
FGF, there's volume, Jim.
GT. CPOP.
Hey, the other guy talking about FGF. What's your username on here?
Aaron K.
DIS. YEXT.
Oh.
IRKWMGP. NG. RH.
Nearly 2,000%.
G.
Damn,
ARKK.
girl.
Millie.
Okay, novice, do I got everything answered for you?
AVAV. Grizz. FTAI. ATVI.
Rob. Watching Amazon.
AFYA. RH. Millie.
So, okay, very good.
Roku.
Good job, Florence. The Rob block. Now, this
PRM.
is called the descending pattern. So it's getting ready to squeeze
SQ.
on Rob locks. So what you want to do is you want to check 2 or 3 different things here. Right now, what I'm seeing is we're going to draw a trend line. I'm seeing a higher low. So we'll draw a line right here to this.
VTYX.
As long as we hold that line, we're still solid with the trade.
CARG.
If not, the next support level
DIS.
on this is going to be right down here, this previous high. So I'm always saying, don't try to rush into these trades when they're alerted.
RH.
Take and look at them and kind of digest
ID.
them however you want, and try to figure out a good,
GLPI.
because the alerts are probably good and great alerts, but we can always get them at a better spot. It also depends on the time of the day. You know, here in about another half hour, fat cats will be back from the dinner table, and they're going to eat them. They're going to be all full and wind up, and they're going to take the stock, and they're probably going to run it up. So basically that's what I'm seeing right now. Low volume on the scan,
GT.
and it should hold this support. So it keeps you in the trade, at least when you hold that trend line. And then your solid support will be the double bottom right here. So that's where you draw your trend line for, okay, it just like it accidentally broke what I thought it was going to hold, but I got a second chance just a little bit below it, not much. But that's what I'm saying. You got higher lows, which tells me that we're still bullish in the trade, as long as you have higher lows.
CANF.
That's called a symmetrical flag. Not quite a bear flag yet.
FTAI.
Some call it a pennant flag because of the flagpole.
Lulu.
So it should turn around right here to stay bullish. If not, she'll drop down here, and that'll be a very good buy at 192.
GT.
122. So keeps you in the trade that way, right? And I'm still keeping an eye here on SPY.
SDPI.
So we held it. Now we're going to move up, and we're going to try to break resistance.
CANF.
Stay above the 9 and start to push it up. So that's what you call a triple bottom. That keeps right. Aaron,
ILMN.
thoughts on BKKT? The options was 34 a month ago. I see. I don't see any news on it. I think we're going to hold this support here. We're definitely at the place. BKKT. Oh,
CDMO. ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
11/12 sales were out on this one here. Was a loss of 24 million adjusted. No, there is no news. So no chase.
ILMN.
Wait for 1472 or the 50 right here. 1531, somewhere in that area, right there. 1537. Rob,
Love.
you got your ears on? Yep. Let it pull back.
GTEC.
Don't trust. No news.
CP. KSU.
Crypto. No trust.
TSLA.
It'll definitely pull back to the solid support here. Then I would trust.
GT.
Trust fall. Trust fall. Dog. Trust fall at 1472.
G.
And out. Oh, and you're out. Okay. Okay.
Apps. PTON.
OT. What was that? Outlook.
Yeah, news just came out. Joe Terranova just said Apple is a buy, even at here. That's why you're seeing a spike in Apple.
Yeah.
You might even see a spike in the whole market, actually, based on what they just said on Apple. He compared that it went from 1 trillion in 1 year
Yep.
to 2 trillion, or was worth 1 trillion in 1 year. Then worth 2
JRGF.
trillion. And it's just, he says that it's really just the amount that it's, the size of it is countries, and he's right. I mean, like, why be in any other stock long and putz around and not be in this stock? I mean, if you're long anything, I think Apple and Tesla would be the, and Microsoft, like just the big guys,
Yep.
like
KSRG.
I don't know what else to say,
CP.
Just keep it really simple. That's what I've done with my portfolio.
Apps.
Just buy, even Facebook here is so cheap, Jim.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to the market, it could go to 2 trillion. Look at Okta, just made
ANGL.
42.
IYR.
She's a baby.
Wow, Jim, you nailed Roblox, man. I'm like up a
WEAV.
on that trade.
Very good.
It's back to, Roblox is now back to, well, it's bounced off from wherever we bought it around 123.01. So,
Apps.
great.
She's got the bull.
Let it ride.
GT. GLPI.
It's a flag. You're forming what you call this. It's called a pennant flag. So that's a bull flag. Third time up, it should break. Or it'll find some kind of resistance.
This is a nice 5-minute volume candle coming in. They're buying it now, Jim.
Yeah.
123.50.
ARKK.
Print.
ARKW.
And you still got the spy novice? Florence? Spy out
Read.
going to lunch. Okay.
INTZ. PYXS.
P-Ton just hit high of day on volume. If it breaks 44.87.
CANF.
47.37.
ILMN. GTANF.
Jim, check out P-Ton right now, please.
Yep.
There's volume on the 5-minute. Everything looks like it's coming together here.
Yep, new high. This is way, well, I think it's way oversold. I think, here's another one that just, everybody was just loving it when it was up above 100. And then that death or that injury or that child came in, or that death And it just kind of threw everything. Now we're down here at
INTZ.
all-time lows. I think it's way oversold. I mean, it can go lower, definitely.
PSI. CANF.
Let me see what this is over here. I'm going to clean this up. I had a support box I wanted it to hold, and it didn't do it. So I'm going to clean this up. See what I don't see over here. Now I'm going to wait.
Goldman is on the. I look at where Goldman is, and I look at where they're on the bid in the ask.
GT.
Because Goldman always has the most shares. That's one thing that Stephanie Kammerman told me. So Goldman has 1,300 shares.
GLPI.
At 45.29.
NFH. NFH. PPSI. PPSI.
Bid,
NFH.
they're willing to buy
NFH.
1,300
NFH.
shares
NFH.
at
NFH.
43.37.
Yeah.
And Goldman, if you have Thinkorswim, it's GSCO. They always have the highest bid and the highest ask. They set the market in most big stocks. So that's also, look how it's going higher, just as it's almost the Goldman, and then we can watch the Goldman ask and bid go up, and that's also an indicator for me.
So Jim, what's a logical support on Peloton for you on a pullback? I'm not going to buy it right here.
Yeah.
I mean, it may continue to go, but if I miss it, I miss it. It's not a big deal. I'm looking at, I've got my first alert just above 44 and my second alert to really get it probably is like 43, what is it here? 43.85 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of the exact
Yeah.
penny.
It's
43.90 is my alert, and I think it's like hold on.
I think that little pullback on Apple, so I gave you guys the.
I think that it'll definitely, I mean, it's in the mood to run. So no lower than 44.35 off the 200. It's definitely bullish. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
RBLX, Jim.
Because we broke the 200.
124 did it.
Yeah.
I thought I heard you say.
Really?
Sorry, I thought I heard you.
Go ahead.
I thought I heard you say 44.35 on Peloton. Did you mean 43.45 the 200?
Yeah. 43.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking just below 44.
No,
Looks like there's,
I mean 44.35 because that's the 200 on the 1 hour time frame.
1 hour time frame.
Yeah.
I got you. All right. Okay.
Yeah. And if that holds, that she's still, like Aaron says, it's bull. I like it. I like the fact that it broke the 200 on the hour time frame. So that's bullish to me. If that makes any sense, because we tried it many times in the last 2 weeks. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I just pulled that up now.
Yeah.
The hour time frame, 20 day.
Yeah. So it's, to me, it's good to.
It's Wednesday today, right?
What?
Check out the weekly chart too.
Well, give me
Check out the volume.
Give me a 20-day resistance, Aaron.
I would say the 20-day resistance here would probably be. Here I can pull up the 20. I think I have 10-day.
10-day will be your first resistance, and the 20-day. Do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm bullish on it.
Yeah, I think there's just resistance at 45. I'd like to just see this bust 45, and that's it. Bye-bye.
Very good.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Just keep it
Oh,
safe.
that's safe.
That's
Real
yeah.
safe. 46, 45, and if that breaks, it'll easily run up. Christmas is coming up. $50 trade
I
easily.
mean, oh, great call. 55. Actually, Jim, I see it going to 55. Tell you
Exactly.
like
That's the
that. It's
20-day
going to
resistance.
extend. Yeah, it's going to extend, past that on some news.
Now you're talking
Uh,
business. Now you're talking.
well,
That
what's
way
the market?
we won't get, we won't spit out like a $80 target, but $10,
No.
it's very reasonable.
Oh, yeah. Just like Zoom, but, Zoom, it's part a little. I mean, this one, I don't know. This is my favorite. It used to be my favorite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ENSC. I forgot all about that from yesterday. Man, I forgot all about this one. I took this one too.
Oh, Roblox is going, Jim. Check it out.
Yep.
It's gonna make a new high. And then we go, boys. I said you could buy this at 122.14, so you could have already made 250 on this trade. That's where and it didn't touch it again. That's where R2 was. R3 is 127.20. So I was predicting $7 from 120 to 127. 20.
Thoughts on BKKT.
Roblox, Jim, you called it, man. You hit the 123. That was amazing, and now it's actually ripping.
Dippers, the old trend line.
Wow.
She's a beaut when she works. That's what I think. That's what I'm trying to do in this room is to have people like you call out great trades and great calls, but have them learn to look at it as to try to look at it as at a support level.
Jim,
Huh?
look at OKTA. Just made a new high. Oh my goodness! I had this called this morning. Look at the chart. I've been long
Okay.
229. Check out 243.28 just printed. Look at this thing. Looks like an inverse head and shoulders on the 10-day.
Mm-hmm.
It just always looked like an inverse head and shoulders. I think I posted it in the chat. The chart that I saw looked exactly like how it's planning out today.
Very good.
Do you see this? Do you see what I saw or no?
Yeah, I've seen what you're seeing.
It's like looks like a
Double top break.
Looks like this is if it goes 244.94, you're over R3. You could either short it or you could go long there. Wow, they took it, Jim. They took it like a lot.
They're loving it. OKTA.
Legit, guys. Posted that one. That chart really resonated.
ILMN.
Tesla did it. She's really moving now. 1100 was my target this week.
PDA.
I just love this trade. I wish had been paying more attention to what I was doing there. This here would be I don't even want to look at what I had. It's gonna make me cry. You'll make me cry.
FLL, FLL,
Yeah.
CHPT,
So right
CHPT,
now she's at 805. We got in it at $4.
TDOC,
Jimmy loves his Tesla.
Roku,
What's neat about this?
NKTR, TWLO,
Let's issue patience, but let's talk about this here. You know, the sneaky snake trend pattern and the double bottom. So she pulled back this morning, first thing. Pulled back to and found a low, and then the buyers started coming in, and we created a top, what I call a quad top. You know, same as a triple top. They're usually a selling point. Well, it pulled right back to that double bottom, and that's more or less where we were watching the trade yesterday too, at a lower level. So now that it's at a higher level, I mean, this was, I can't tell you, this would have been probably one of my best trades of the week so far, if I would have not sold it at the 200 and paid more attention instead of teaching. Saying, okay, I hit my exit spot, I want to get out. If I just paid a little bit more attention and rode it across, as long as she held that 50. So yeah. Babba dabba.
NKTR,
I'm so happy that it held 1,000.
Lions,
So, I mean, it's perfect.
Dis,
Piton new high.
JRKK, TWLO,
Aaron?
PLL,
Charge
VVPR,
points moving.
Smart,
Isn't somebody in that play?
Disney. Who?
Charge point. Didn't
PD.
someone call that out this morning for a call?
Plug,
We talked about it yesterday, I know.
FTSI,
No, that would be me. The charge point, because they had earnings last night, and I kept saying it was way overdone. So
Yep.
I'm
ILMN,
over 50% now on the call, so that's good. I may have to
WB.
roll them, or at least pick some off and roll some of them up.
Boom, boom.
ETWO,
All
Yeah.
those plays I mentioned earlier, most of the stuff moves in
FLL,
time, right?
CDMO,
If you look at
GLAD,
UDO,
KRB,
Blink,
ARB,
Plug,
NTP,
they're all doing
apps,
pretty well today.
NT,
Market's bullish. There's no doubt in my mind we're going to have a couple good weeks.
I mean, that XP has turned around, and Nio's doing well today, and Lucid, and again, the groups. You got to find the groups. Like I was looking at Macy's this morning, right? And Macy's is a dog today. Didn't do it. It did nothing.
Had a new high earlier.
I didn't see Macy's make a new high unless it was first thing this morning. It's
We
been
must
down
have,
pretty
yeah,
much
first
all
thing
day.
this morning. Yeah, I did. It had a high, but I don't know if it takes pre-market high into consideration or not.
Well, Jim, I'm up I bought the Octa 250 call for next week.
Yep.
I spent, believe it or not, I thought it was a decent deal. I spent $1.51. It is now at $3.80.
Very good.
Up 263. I'm up 152%.
Woo!
I only bought one.
What?
I only bought one call.
A little tightwad.
Yeah. Well, no, I just, I don't like to gamble.
I got you.
And I also have shares.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
I'll probably just roll the. I think I'll just chill with it right now
yeah.
because it looks like it's about to crack 244.
ARC. Florence, you still got that ARC shares? Who got into ARC with me the other day? Remember me talking about ARC on the
There goes Roblox. Good call, Jim.
Roblox?
Guys, I'm long the Roblox 125 calls for December 17th that Jim called out. I bought 2 at 567. Trading at 620.
As soon as I say something, it drops 40 cents in price. What the hell?
Now it's, yeah,
Man, this is
very
nice.
volatile.
ARC's about ready to break to 200. ARC the Herald Angels singing.
Wow, Piton 45.15.
Uh-oh, going higher.
Did you see that, Jim?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
I'm looking right at it.
So it
Jimmy
broke
loves it.
like I said, it had to break 44.87. Now you could buy it right here.
Oh.
Call. As long as it doesn't break 44.31, this thing is a good swing.
Okay.
Into tomorrow. 4 crossed the 8 above the 15 right now. This could be launched. The 4 has crossed the 8. It's above the 15. That's the way I'm looking at this trade.
Well, I
love that when that happens.
Yeah. It's the beginning of a cup and handle. Have you thought about that?
A lot like Christmas.
Yeah. I back him on the Piton if anybody's interested for a bottom play.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I'm sure I thought I put ARC in here. That alert. Damn it.
So Jim, what I like to do is write down what Goldman and Sachs was at the bid and the ask, and then I like to check it like right now at the high.
Yeah.
So let me give you what I wrote down their bid. They wanted shares at 44.37. Now they want them at 44.30, which that's weird. But their ask has gone up from 45.29 to 45.76. So they know that people are coming in to buy. You see that?
They know the market's turning.
Correct. So the ask by Goldman went up 47 cents. The bid went down. That's going high. So that's on Thinkorswim. I like knowing where GS. That was one good thing that Stephanie Kammerman taught me.
Oh.
LIXT TAOP LIXT CARG GRFS PSI DEI Rule.
Jim,
Yeah.
check out ZM. Zoom
PD.
getting volume right now. And it broke my last
TWLO
194.45. It's bullish above it. It's about to make a new high, Zoom.
ARKK, PSNX, find.
Just made a new high.
Z. CHPT. GT.
CHPT was a great
ACI.
call. Loaded more.
Roku. TSLA.
Zoom at 196.50.
IYR.
That's the hard resistance. If you get past that, you'll go a lot higher, bud. To 210.
Reload.
Do you hear me?
DEI.
Yeah.
210. You know why? That's the 200 SMA.
On
the hour?
I think you can get to. I think there's a good chance you can get to 196.50.
CARG.
All right. I think there is too. I agree.
IDRA.
Hit 125.50.
IDRA.
125.50.
Yeah.
We hit it.
IDRA. TWLO.
Nice swing in tomorrow. Wow.
IDRA. LABD. Roku.
It sounds like the.
U.
Let me see here.
TSLA. Lulu.
There goes Tesla over R1. Tesla R1 1064.01. You could buy it here. 1066. Set a stop at 1064.
ILMN.
I'm gonna go in there and make me a lunch. I haven't had nothing yet.
CARG.
Guess I skipped it. So I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm currently
ATVI.
holding 130 Roblox calls for
Zim.
Friday, but I think I may need to sell before close because Theta is going to really have fun.
Oh yeah, you can't
PSNL,
hold these
GT.
overnight. You can roll them into next week, you know, but not. I wouldn't hold these
Lulu.
overnight. I bought next week, but I might sell those too. By the way, depends. This OKTA is about to erupt.
Z. IYR. ILMN. CARG. IDRA. IDRA.
Guys, what's going on with Bitcoin? GBTC just ripped. 4016.
GT.
GBTC.
IDRA. ABSL. IDRA. IDRA.
Okay, SI. Let me see here. I was just getting ready to go to lunch, but I saw your message here. You got the 471 SPY at 20 cents for December 8th. Is not moving. Should I cut? I can wait until later. Let me look at the SPY real fast. I'm still a critic of. We have to break a certain resistance on the SPY.
Z. TSLA. PPSI. PPSI.
I'm kind of looking at it. You know, I'll tell you what. If we break the if we break 468.63, we're going to go higher.
DKNG.
468.63 on SPY.
ATVI.
We go higher. If not,
AVXL.
let's
FCPT. IDRA.
yeah, so if it doesn't break that, we'll reassess because it's bearish in a way right now. And it is Wednesday,
IDRA.
and we've had such a great run for 3 days. I mean, this is just, my opinion. We hit a resistance level, and it's going to consolidate and retest this support right here. And that's when I want to maybe take the trade again at 466, somewhere in that area. We'll come down one more time, collide up against that 50, and then continue on. But we've already had our 3-day run, and I just don't want to call something out that we're at a resistance level right now and say we're going to go higher. But I can say if we do break this, we'll at least try to touch this triple top up here. If that helps out any. If it should increase if it goes up. But if it expires today, no. I'd get the heck out of Dodge right now. You got December 8th. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Don't take too much of a risk. Let's wait. I'll tell you what. Fat cats are coming back from lunch right now. I'm sorry, I read the date wrong. I was thinking January. Let me take us to the 1 minute and really cipher this out. Let's just give it a little bit more time. This is an ascending pattern. This is a breakout pattern right here. They expired on the 8th, right? December 8th. Oh no. I don't know who this is. Always clean as Jim. Well, if you don't take that long to answer, I have no clue who you are. Let me see. Put that right there. If it doesn't hold his 50, get out of it. I don't trust it same day expiration one bit after noon. Too much of a risk.
No, Peloton, there's not a lot of risk, boys and girls. You just play the cards here, like I said. This is actually a great trade.
Was it coming back or something?
So, yeah, high of the day, Jim. We nailed this one. This one's, like you said, this one could go to 55 overnight. I don't know the volume's there. Gorgeous tape today. Like I said, let me see where Goldman is. Oh, guess where Goldman is now. 46. So they've gone out on the ass on Peloton from 44.30 to 45.76 to now 46.
SAMIR, Samar, next time when you trade this, go out a couple extra days by the time we hit a Wednesday expiration. Try not to do it in the same day. You're a lot safer if you go out a couple days on that call. On that, I'm not experienced options trader, but I have a lot better luck when I move out on the SPY a couple days and trade it that way. So we got the yin yang on Roblox.
GNRC.
Pulled back to support.
Pins. Ever.
PayPal back to the 200.
ETRA.
Sandwich. I'd seen that question, so I had to go.
IDRA.
Bingo on Roku.
IDRA. U. IDRA. Roku.
Roku. New high, Roku.
DKNG. ZTO.
263 target.
ARKK.
263. And actually, I don't know where I got that one from. I'm going to have to pull it up the year here and see. But, yep, that's it.
OKTA, new
Spot.
high, 244.18. We are with
WKMSRAD.
We are with
FNGD.
Piton, new high, 45.97. Blue skies till 47.37. That's R3. This is the swing of the night. And Roblox is hanging in there per Jim. We have a little bit of room now.
Yep.
Going
PSNL.
I assume you guys saw Roku from this morning. I know it was
DKNG.
talked about in the room. Roku's up almost 20% today.
ILMN.
Stupid high volume. Roku is traded over 6. Wait a minute, that's not right. I think this one's jacked up here.
U.
I can't see how many shares.
PLTR.
16 million shares. It shows it over 20 in the
ARKK. Con.
little window, but it says 16 million. That's a
ETWL.
huge move on Roku.
Yeah,
PTON.
favoring Roku, Peloton, maybe Zoom will catch a little bit more of that. But Zoom is Zoom's gonna hit 195. That's gonna be a high.
Pins.
Zoom is bullish here. Yeah, they're all going. That's a whole group. That's a good point. So Roku, Peloton, even T-Doc. Peloton's going nuts right now. The volume keeps increasing.
DKNG. Net.
DraftKings looks good, but I just
Sorry, DraftKings a bad joke in the room.
PPSI. CHPT. PSI. JMI.
Oh yeah.
EZGSI. Smart.
Oh, Piton. 4 across the 8 and the 15, gentlemen. Whenever I called that out, very bullish. Now it's up against now it's up against a little bit of resistance here.
Pins. PPSI. PPSI. EZGO.
Zoom high of the day.
KRBN. PLAB. ARKK. Sumo. Roku. U FSII CHPT Smart Pins ATVI Apps MCK
I'm long CHPT calls next week, but it's bullish above. If it can break the support, which is
LIXT
resistance at 2133, Jim. 2133 on
QID
CHPT. Then it gets back to the pivot at 2175.
Find
This thing has a chance.
XLGD
A lot of buy volume.
FSII
Might have bottomed.
Z AVXL AVXL
I'm almost crying, Mike, on that. Draft King.
PLTR
Roblox back to 125. Thanks, Jim.
CHPT
CHPT is over 2130 now.
Pins FALN Apps ATVI
CVI is approaching 60 there, Venkat.
ANGL
I don't know if you're still on here or not. I did not think
TGT
it would get there today.
Con Roku WCKME AVXL Smart S XLC Pins ZSTC Find TGT Net ANGL FNGD ISO MCK
Guys, I like the call
Snap.
right now.
Halo
Microsoft red to green. Real simple trade here, actually. It's
QID
it's Microsoft bounced off
ATVI
support one perfectly at
JMIA
331.41.
XLC
It's
FALN
now in between the pivot and
Z
331.41 at 332.62.
Con
If this breaks 331
ACI
361, this will go green. So I think this is a good, maybe low risk red to green Microsoft play here with the market. I don't know why Microsoft is down either. It's going up higher now.
NFH FNGD Find Net Apps Smart MXCT MCK, AMZN, LIXT, PPSI, PPSI, MXCT, AMZN, PPSI, QID, PPSI, 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 FNGC, DOCU, AVSL, PSI, bind, dis, XLC, VECT, AMZN, SMAR, VECT, MXCT, Sumo, ESTC, TDOC, QID, PTON, DOGD, pins, bind, apps, DLRK, CYBR, MXCT, ESTC, DIS, QID, RMBS, TWLO, DOCU, MCK,
You guys, who's there? Anybody?
RLJ, PPSI, SMAR, bind, PPSI, NCR, TGT, KR, MXCT, Mu,
Guys, watch. Yeah.
ESTC. Dis. IMGO RLJ CBAT. SOVO. Zim. Z. PLX. DKNG. SOVO. DOCU. mRNA. Pins. NCR. Find. Z. Mu. GT. Aura. mRNA. mDNA. Aura. LWLG. C. mDNA. MDNA, ACI, MDNA. MDNA, DKNG, MDNA. ESTC.
Nice.
Pi.
Alrighty. He's
LWLG.
back.
BBW. mRNA. HUSA.
Okay, overview. Roku, Shark, boom. 263.14 to break. That's in between a gap. So that'll be a hard resistance. If we break that, off to the races. If not, she'll pull back.
DKNG.
263.14.
S.
Gap in 2. Spy's looking still good. Beautiful little hold to trend. Held the trend well. We're still moving up. We got a double top resistance at
JFY. GT.
469.26. Mentioned Rob Locks by Aaron. She pulled back to the yin yang of the support, which is the pivot point of the flag, holding up well. If we can, this is an ascending triangle, so it's due to break out maybe at the triple top. But that's, we'll clean this up. And I'll tell you where I think it can go next. And Rob's good at pointing out the momentum. Aaron's good at pointing out the momentum and the volume in this trade. And that's what you call an ascending triangle. And that'll be a triple top. And what was good about this, we called the pullback perfect on it. So now you have a triple top, ascending triangle. That's a bullish flag. And it should, on a reasonable day, and the timing right now is perfect for this thing to go ahead and break out. That's another thing I'm picking up on too. I see nice setup, and all of a sudden we're closing in on the end of the day. I'm going, shit, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should take it or not. But right now, this time of the day, I'd say it'd be worth holding on to. Pulls back, it'll pull back to the yin yang right here. And that'll be support at 124.17.
I'm holding it.
You are? Good. I think it'll hold. As long as you hold the 124.15 area, you'll be game. See if it holds right here. And then if not, you might drop on down to the 200. And that's going to be at 122.87. But the triple top bullish, other people recognize the triple top, and some of them will go ahead and scale out. That's why you're seeing this. Those are the weak hands.
This looks
Still looks strong, right?
yeah, it does. If it can get back over 124.74, it's gone.
Yeah.
But interesting.
Mr. Roblox. Recognize that the day that I said look at your favorite trades, this one was set up perfect for that. I want to show you what I'm talking about here in raw blocks. When we come in here and we were having that real bad day, well, look at that. That's a hammer right there. And it pulled back to a pretty decent support right in this area right in here. So yeah, that would have been a delicious bottom play right there. Keep remembering them bad days. We're really going to be on the ball.
YA.
I think it's about to go parabolic.
All right.
125. Here we go.
What's telling you that? What indicator?
Did you say Roblox is about to go
Yeah.
parabolic?
Yeah, it looks really good actually.
What indicator's telling you that though?
It's telling me because
ESTC, ISIGQ.
Huh?
because usually I saw like a shoulder forming, and if it doesn't confirm the shoulder, it's gonna go up like a million times high. This is gonna break now the high of the day. I just knew it. It didn't confirm a shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to explain it. And also, I also called the pivot, and this thing it has a lot of support at 125. There's 130,000 shares that have been sold. That's why they're bidding it there.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean, fine, buy and sell at 125. Okay. This looks good.
Yep.
Good call. They have to shake some people out. Like you said, it's the weak hands.
Yeah, just a few weak hands got out of there. And
I don't even know if they need one more shakeout. It's pretty close. That might have been it.
it's called divergence.
That was a pretty good one. That had everyone scared.
Well, you got to watch the volume. And as the volume lowers and the price action goes up,
Right.
that's called divergence. And it's a squeeze.
Now you have volume. Look at that volume that just came in. Someone just took a lot of shares though.
EGHT. AFYA.
This dip is very low volume.
CHD.
You dipped with the SPY too. SPY and SPY rebounded.
There we go. Back over 125 RBLX. Just keep it there.
KFY.
I want you to look
BBW.
at that. Well, you weren't doing Roku, but I was going to have you look at Roku.
SPSB.
So that 454, why did I pick that as a resistance on FGF? We'll pull up a different chart.
Yeah, I see before.
This 454 area, this is why I pulled that resistance up.
Fang.
And that's why it's kind of held sideways all day today at that
PSAH.
resistance, because of these little support levels. You got a resistance level right here,
CHD.
support level. That's called a pivot point when you're looking at a chart. So that,
EGHT.
in this case, this would be like your first resistance. Your pivot point channel would be in here. So as we come up, we're going to definitely find some kind of resistance in there. You don't see it much anywhere else but up in
Ronnie.
here at this next level. So if that breaks, we'll definitely move up higher. If not, she'll pull back today. I mean, it needs to break it above it today. 454. Plus, that's what the old Chevy engine.
Oh,
454. Am I right?
KFY.
Pets. Oh yeah, Pets was the one we should have been looking at with that other one. PE. Good job, Raybo. Raybo's on the ball.
BBW.
We got to break this 21. We'll go higher. 533. Pets.
EGHT. LWLG.
Now, you on YouTube, if you watch Raybo's alerts, he likes to trade these fast action stocks. He's getting pretty good at it. What do you got there, Toddy? VOI. Mark, I mean, scanner's not saying word.
BBW. Oh. ACI.
Okay, with Pets, it's pulling back to the VWAP. That's where it's going to hold, hopefully. Be your first support, and your strong buys right down here off the 200 at under 5. And I'm going to watch the SPY now. SPY needs to hold the yin yang double bottom, or it's a descending back to the trend.
LWLG.
Rob Block still holding.
EGHT.
Quad top squeezing any second. And double bottom on SPY. This is it. This is the moment. Watch. Let me see the contracts. I got it out of these things. 470s now are at 142. That's not cheap enough for me. I'm going to move them on down to the 471 strike.
ACI. Oh.
Let me see here. There's volume on that other one.
SPWH.
470s.
RE. EFOI. EGHT.
Okay, we got a flag. We got a pennant flag forming on SPY. These 471s, they were at 104, and then the 470s were at 144. I'm going to stick with my 470s. It's really too high to be scalping it from up here.
KFY.
So this is what how we called that breakout on Roblox, same way.
SPWH.
You draw that first, you start the flag. This was an ascending
EGHT.
triangle breakout right here. So that's an ascending triangle. This is a different kind of flag we're looking at now. This is an ascending triangle breakout. This one here, it's a symmetrical flag, so it's not as strong
ACI.
as this one would portray. So I don't trust this as much as I would this one right here. But I would trust, if it did pull back to the trust fall, it would be very interesting.
SFIX.
Right there.
MRAI.
Because that's where that triangle.
MRAI.
We pulled back right there
GMAB.
once. So we'll see. We double tested. So this is
MRAI.
yin yang.
MRAI.
Yin yang. Just the opposite. I mean, if you turned this
MRAI.
around
MRAI.
and flipped it over, it'd be
Oh.
the same exact thing. Same exact flag almost. Because, we
Matt.
kind of touched down on these things. And Tesla's pulling back more. Same as a
FALN.
SPY right here. Here we go. Truth or die. Now, if this doesn't hold, we got a pretty big drop coming.
CHD.
I'm getting my order ready here for the SPY in case it
GMAB.
bumps off the trend line. This right here. Watch it. 139, 140 at the 470 strike. Rob Block's still holding up, kinda. ROKU.
GT.
I'm gonna say Roku needs to hold. We still got a couple more dollars on Roku.
Matt.
This is irrational exuberance. So
EGHT.
50% retracement is about the pivot point down here inside this channel. So we pulled back perfectly to that call, but this one's a little tougher. I'm thinking the 200. On Roku. There we go. So we hit the trend and we're at 139.
SP.
I'm tempting to get in, but I'm not yet. Nope, not yet. So we got to draw. We got to think about
CHD.
what kind of I'm going to clean this up. I'm going to move into a different trade idea here. So that concept's out. That support's gone.
EGHT. Matt.
And this is the only one left. Right here. I'm watching the SPY. I'm trying to take the SPY trade right now. There's that.
SWK cost.
135 for the 470 strike. There it is, 135
SP.
for the 470 strike. Other one's right down here. $468.27. Now this is a wick. That's a nasty candle right there. Somebody shorted it. Ton of it at 40.
Cost.
468.40. Now they're lowering the ask. Oh God, this is dropping. Yep.
ISIGK.
Okay, we're at the bottom support. Then we got one more right here. So let's watch the SPY real close now. We're at the second support, and this is the third one. Well, actually, that's pretty much it. No, it ain't. Fuck, we got a lot more to go. I'm taking no lower than right here. 468.
GT.
Don't take the trade yet. We're at 129 at the 470 strike. If I get back down to 110, but we might bounce right off this 200 right here. That's serving as a pivot point area. And it's moving up. So I'm going to type this in and trade.
Oh.
Let me just move this over here. The 470 strike. Scanner ain't saying a word. 470
ACI.
calls strike. Spies. Oh, and the date is, oh God, I didn't want to get in these. Okay, I'm gonna get right out of these. No, I didn't. I'm right. December 10. Whew. This is some risk here because it can easily fall right back to this 200. But right now we're back at the top of that flat pattern there. I don't know why this thing ain't gone up. SPY 10th 470 strike at 133. Pulled right back to this channel of support, so I took the trade. Scanner not saying a word. Is it on even? Might have froze up on us.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm just watching CrowdStrike and just seeing if I'm going to get stopped out at 208. That's it. That's all I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
The market looks pretty weak. I just bought some Peloton puts to go against my shares I bought just because they're cheap.
Yeah.
Peloton puts. The Peloton put people for this week, the 44 put is only 60 cents. The stock is up 350 today, so if you take off some of that loss, I mean, I don't see how you can't make money on that put, but Crowd
RMBS.
has not touched the 208 yet, though, Jim.
Well, Piton's still bullish, right?
ACI.
Still holding support. I mean, it can pull back to 44.50. That's really a strong support level.
All right. Well, I still
On
have some
Piton.
puts just in
CGTX.
case. I need some protection.
I'm in,
60 cents. It's fine.
yeah, I'm in a SPY right now.
Tesla's coming back, so maybe they just shook everyone out. Crowd, Crowd just got stronger. So did Piton. So did Facebook. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
What the heck, man?
That's what we're here to learn. That's why I waited to get in this trade on the SPY till we hit the bottom part of this trend line. I didn't want to.
Maybe I flipped it. Let's see.
Once you pay attention to SPY when you're getting in and out of these things, that'll help you.
I am. I have to look more at the SPY. You're right. You're right. I should just concentrate on one. That big. I will.
You'll be. I mean, it'll keep you in the trade at least.
You're right.
PRVA.
100.
CGTX.
It's just like a casino. I'd rather just play red or black, like the craps table.
Mm-hmm.
But this Piton is, I think they're gonna shake me out maybe of some of my puts here. See, I want it to
DVI.
go over.
Just let them come to you, and they'll do it. You're smart enough to know that. I mean, you're good enough to know that. Let's put that a different way.
Just because I'm already down 10% on that put, which is the hedge. So if I just limit, it's kind of like a straddle.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sell that. I don't mind losing $50. I can make 600. So I just eliminated that. Okay. We still have 5 puts. We're $285, and I'm up $5.90 on the stock. That's good insurance.
Let me show you something here on the Piton. You had the yin yang going on, so
What is the yin yang, please?
the yin yang is when you break a resistance and it pulls back, and then that old resistance becomes a support.
Oh, okay, good. I understand that.
So, and usually it's a formation of a pattern or some kind of consolidated area. But yeah, the previous high,
EVPR.
I just call it the yin yang and the sneaky snake strategy.
PRVA.
So you're getting, now you look at it, what I was trying to get to, you have a higher low.
DVI.
That second pullback was a little bit higher than that
AAPL.
that first one.
GPMT.
Still keeps you in the trade. So the worry starts to come in if you
ANGL.
would have broke that double bottom. See, just like this SPY. I called this SPY out. Now look at it. You know, this was the yin yang on it right here, and it busted
PYPL.
through it, so it lost support. Once it lost support, I had to find the next lowest support that it would go to, and that was this. So, you know, I'm up on this trade.
You were in a trade that didn't work.
XOM.
Out. Did you get out?
Well, I got
ACI.
out at the high, and then I just waited when the trade
CHD.
was going. This is a bull flag to me.
Yeah.
You know, when it lost, and I was just feeling the pain for some reason down here, and so I started drawing these lines. And I was really solid about this one right here,
AAPL.
the 468.27. And then when she started to show that head and shoulders, I said,
Oh,
yeah.
Guys, you see this candle that just came in at Apple? Holy cow. Oh, goodness gracious.
On what?
Apple.
Oh.
Oh my God, someone just bought 2 million.
PYPL.
Look at it go nuts. This is gone.
Whew.
There you go, Nigerians. They won't even be holding these. It's gonna break R3. This will go. They don't even need to hold it. Whatever they bought. Look at this.
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious. You see that now it's coming in again. Wow.
ACI.
You can't buy Apple right here, but God, are they chasing it? Jim, where would you buy
E
Apple right
ESTC.
here if you had to?
174.34.
RMBS.
It's not going to get back there. Would it get back?
You want to put some money on it?
PSNL.
174.34 today?
No, I'm not sure about today. No, it'll probably pull back to
Someone bought 631,000 shares.
175.
175.
Okay. 174.61.
The print is
PYPL.
175. Now
NAPL.
look at Jim. Jim, look what it's
Ovid.
doing.
Ovid.
I know it's bullish, man.
Ovid. AC.
I've
Ovid.
been calling it ever since it was at 150.
No,
So
I
it's
agree.
nothing new to me.
No, but I'm gonna check it out though. I think it might actually crack 176.85 and then just go.
Yeah.
ESTC. XOM.
No, I know. We were talking about we were bullish at like 154.
Yeah.
BKE.
Oh, Roblox got night. I got out of those calls, and I also got out of my Octas. But made a little bit of money. This Apple's interesting.
Nice on the SPY, man. Bingo. So this is
Yeah, nice on the SPY. See that?
Good job, Florence.
ACI.
SPY is bullish above 468.71.
PYPL. XOM. PETV. PETV.
Excuse me,
PETV.
that's not correct.
PETV. PETV. CHD. PETV.
Well, I got wrecked on the Roblox calls, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe. It actually needs to. You still haven't broken R2 yet. Unless you did actually and it pulled off. So I would 122.14. If you notice, it bounced really hard. So that's where the support is.
PETV.
If it probably crosses there, I would get rid of it again. But maybe you saved it and they just flushed everyone out. It bounced pretty hard off of 122. Apple just made a new high.
AAPL.
More value. Oh my goodness.
LXP.
What is people doing?
ADPT.
Oh my god.
PRVA.
You're good on Roblox. A lot of volume just came in.
KR. ACI. Matt.
Well, 176 for Apple's up next. And then 176.85 is R3. The top. You can short the top or you can go long on the top. This will be a blue sky breakout though. So
MDIA. MRAI. MRAI. Pet. MRAI. Coup. MRAI. MRAI. 3. MRAI. PRVA. KR.
That was a beautiful recovery on Roblox. The volume's coming in now. If you're watching, guys, on the 1 minute, it bounced really hard off that 122.
I think I'm about to take my game, get out.
KR. Yell. Kazi.
Jim, are you there?
DBI.
Jim?
Net. ACI. PLAB. RMBS. Yell. Og. KRBN. ID. Og. ID. PYPL. RMBS. Og. Yell. Yell. Net. GPMT. PYPL. ESTC. FTXN. Cost. 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 NVDA.
I'm back into RBLX calls.
Net. PYPL. Kazi. YEXT. LABD. ACI. KR. NVAX. GMAB. NVDA.
Okay. Well, Jimmy had to go relax, drink a cup of coffee.
Tyra.
So I'm going to get my spy. We just had a knife. Where's this sucker at?
Tyra. YEXT.
Okay. You know, 137. I was up pretty nice on this thing a little bit ago. As long as we stay above this here candle, I'll be okay. If not, I'm going to get out and take what I got. $133. There it is. Little risky today. Very few runners have been great.
ACI. Net.
So we're going to look at the indices. We got the IWM. That one was, starting to double top up here. QQQ still bullish above the 200. And the SPY. I'm in it.
PYPL.
And the SPX still bullish. So that sums us
GLPI.
16 minutes before power hour, or 19. And I really liked how Aaron was following up on his trades there. Appreciate that. Now here on Apple, you know, what'd you say there, Aaron? 174.61. So we did pull back to it.
YEXT.
So always remember, when these breakouts, don't go chasing them.
MXCT.
All they are, same thing as right here, same thing as right in here. They're just simple reminders that you're in a good trade. And if you're able to find the support level, which was the previous high, as we're talking
TSEM.
descending triangle, it pulled right back to that area. So you can always, you know, part of the sneaky snake strategy is not to chase, but to play at support.
KR.
And if you got a good stock like this, you had many times on Apple to take it today, maybe when it pulled back to the 200, maybe when it pulled back first thing this morning. It's part of the strategy. You know, I went straight to the SPY and Tesla. I could have gone straight to Apple because it's on top of our list. So instead of, you know, chasing them when Jajarian brothers are calling them out up here, we're looking at them maybe on the pullback. We want to get them at a better opportunity. Same as right here. Jajarian brother calls it out, it breaks out, and it pulls right back to support.
PRG. GLPI.
Which is easy to find, because that's an ascending triangle. So that's the pattern. I'm not saying it's going to happen every time.
GPMT. KRWWE.
I couldn't say it was going to happen in here, but I could have probably said, yeah, it might pull back to the 200, so wait, you know, for example. And that's what I would have said here on Apple. I would have been on it first thing this morning. But once we broke that 200, I would have said, well, let's just wait. Let's wait and see if we can pull back to that 200 again and take the trade. I know I would have said that. Same thing right here. We would have broke out of here. I would have said, let's just wait and see if we can't find that previous high and take the trade there. So, you know, the trade to be called out all day long, same as when we were up here at the top. You know, when we had big breakout. Huge breakout. But then she pulled right back to that solid support. So just kind of, when you're in trading, just kind of remember that. You won't get stuck in trades, and you can play them. I mean, great calls. You just try to find a better spot to get in. That's just part of the strategy right there. Same as Roblox, how we called that pullback, that flag on Roblox after that beautiful run. Now, you know, look what it's done since. You know, it's pulled back to practically to that lowest support right here, to that bottom channel. So when, you know, people are getting real excited and stuff, just kind of remember, triple top, you know, is a little etchy. But setting up in a triangle, it's strong. So if it don't break that triple top, that's a pretty good exit sign. probably 90% of the time. And then you're able, I mean, if it holds trend, which is right here, the Darvis box, that's where I'd say we're going to pull back to. Right about in there. And that's where I, in the final low support, right down here in the yin yang, that's the double top break. And that's the bottom part support where we had that previous high. Same thing we had right here. Same exact pattern we have right here. And I'm very bullish on Piton. I'm more bullish on Piton than I am Roblox and all those others for
MRK.
one major reason.
RMBS.
One major reason.
KR.
This stock's easily going to get back up here to 54. Easily.
PLAB.
Huh?
Because Jimmy buys the weakness.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I really like that Piton right now. More than all of them. And that's probably when most people don't like it.
PYPL.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Time after
RPT.
time. PayPal still shooting.
IVOL.
So why is PayPal so exciting? Coinbase
ANGL. KR.
now accepting crypto.
GLPI.
Next Tech Arc integrates with Coinbase Commerce, now accepting cryptocurrency. I really like Coin. I mean, long, the dip we had,
CYBR.
it's one of my favorites. This was beautiful. And we're back at
PNM.
resistance levels right now. Look at the pop on this sucker. When we called this coin out 3 days ago,
RMBS.
look at that next day pop.
Rent.
3 black crows,
PYPL.
spinning top, boom.
RPT.
So we have to wait. Maybe back down here at 277. Another $10 drop. Unless it gets above the 9.
ACI.
And
Cody.
Roku, what's it doing now? Piton's our number one for a bottom. 263.14 on Roku. Gap.
PKE.
See how, this, just love how this pattern. I'm going to clean this all up.
Taco.
That's all you got to say is taco.
RMBS.
So there, we come close to
IMCC.
pulling back to that support.
IMCC.
And you also got the 200.
Though.
So on Roku, it's hard to say I'd want to jump in right here. So I'm just going to wait until tomorrow on this one.
Then.
Unless we have a knife or something, but this is a beautiful trade.
PYPL.
Shameful I didn't take it today.
DVI.
But I did take Tesla. So I did take Tesla. That's just beautiful. Triple bottom are a lot better plays than triple
Domo.
top. Aaron, what are you looking at now?
RMBS. Matt. Taco. RPT.
Spy turning around. Ooh, boy. Oh, what was that? Man, what was that just there?
BKE.
What was that I just had up here? Fuck.
DBI.
What's the pits?
PYPL.
Ah, there it is. Apple.
You still holding on to FGF?
Who, me? I never was in it. Let me look at it here.
PLAV. LXP. Ben.
You're still good on it right here.
Matt.
As long as it holds up here,
ATGN.
you know, it can drop back to
KRBN.
420 again. But it's still good. I mean, 454. I was only 2 cents off. It still looks good. Tape looks good.
RPT.
See what happens right after power hour. See if it doesn't pull back a little bit. Your first support's going to be right here. 433. That's the one you want it to hold.
BKE. CHD.
And Apple, I mean, this was nice right here. Off the 200. Now this got a hold right here.
XRTX.
And your solid support.
XRTX.
Solid support's going to be right here at 174.08. That's where you can buy it at.
Red.
Perfect. 1-2 tree with a
RMBS.
higher low. Okay, it's truth or die here on Apple on the 200.
DBI.
Hey, curious, Jim.
What?
What do you think of a little bit of a cheapo? Have you looked at GEVO?
No, but I love Givo.
Popped and sold off yesterday, but it's a beautiful candle today. I'm getting a buy.
I don't know why I didn't think about the higher gas oil prices. This would have been perfect.
Ben.
Let me see here. You can see, look at the chart. You don't think I don't like this thing?
Yeah, YouTube's delayed. I don't see what you're seeing yet. Hold on.
CHD.
Oh, well, what I just showed was a chart with a bunch of lines in it.
PYPL.
You could not see
Domo.
nothing.
Oh my God! Yeah, now it just popped up.
Pretty nasty.
Red.
Definitely have a buy signal, and having the looks like the 3 going through the 8 today. 552. Yep.
It's getting pumped right now. They're saying, you know, they're pumping it right now to 16. Says
PLAV.
analyst. So there's more than just one analyst saying this crap. Yeah, this is a buy right here. I might grab some. Let me. Okay. Yeah, I'd grab it before the breakout. Touchdown.
Come back, sorry, go ahead.
Cody.
Go ahead.
RMBS.
I just said I wish it would come back down and touch the 200 real fast, so I'd pop it, grab it for sure.
Yeah,
Domo.
and your low support strong buy is going to be at 551, 550.
We're definitely getting the buy signal on the daily, and that 3 through 8 is usually at least a 2 to 3 day push.
AVCT.
So, for whatever that's worth.
Perfect 564. I want to see what this analyst says.
MRK.
Jivo stock could hit 16, says analyst Marty
ANGL.
Shrubtribble.
SCHC.
I think I followed this guy
BMEZ.
before. The renewable fuel startup signed a fuel agreement FSA with Comar. It is an
EYPL.
8-year. Okay. We got 3 minutes to power hour. So this renewable fuel startup, this does aviation fuel. They got to deal with Comar.
Aren't they rumored to work with Apple? Or am I thinking of a totally different company right now? I think it was Canoe, right?
Probably Canoe or something maybe. Well, this is for aviation fuel. Definitely. Comar, they're talking about Comar in this one here.
MRK. CNET.
So I like that. Let's get rid of
I
some of
think
this
you're
stuff.
thinking of GOEV instead of
WEVR.
GEVO.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, my bad.
MXCT.
I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab a couple hundred. Florence, I'm gonna grab a couple hundred shares of this. Let me wait. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, but we're definitely at a resistance low, and I hate for it to break.
SQ.
573.
VIAC. DIS.
Tesla was would have been a nice little scalp there for $100.
Zyme.
Apple.
Duo.
Jimmy calls him Apple off the 200. Jajarian, boom. Now, Jajarian, buy it here.
CYBR. MXCT. CHD.
Yeah, it's a beautiful trade here. I don't know why it looks like that.
Zyme.
It's so, I mean, I think I've
ACI.
made a trade on this almost every day for the last 2 weeks. 3 weeks since I screwed up that 1 week.
MRK. WEBR. SCHC.
That was a bad week. I don't remember this one. Just waited. If I just waited, there's a lesson to learn right here.
TDOC.
$1,000. I think it's been going on for quite a while now.
IDRA.
This is a bear flag.
Zyme. CHD. ACI. IDRA. PLAB. WEBR.
50 SMA.
KR. BLCM.
That was it.
NBY.
That was it. I don't remember if I mentioned 50 or not. Probably did.
UPC.
So there's the pivot point. Now you got
NRK.
to try to find a pivot
SGPX.
point in here. It's right there.
CYTH. NBY. 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 BLCM.
So if Tesla breaks 1078.68, we'll go higher, and that means it'll muster it up above the 9 EMA on the daily. This is a beautiful breakout candle right here off the 50. I mean, we took that trade, but I'm just, I can't remember 3 minutes ago if I called it off the 50, but I know I called this 1,000. It's been 1,000 for a long time, but yeah, boom. Now this 50 will apply, in a normal setting, this 50 will apply pressure to it, and something good come out. We could see 1,100 this week, but next week for sure.
PLAB.
PLAB, P-L-A-B, NBY. Oh, is that the shipping stock, NBY?
ACI.
So watch FGF here to hold it 433. NBY. No, it's a pharmaceutical company. Chief officer reported purchase of, so insider buying on Nova, NBY, Nova Bay. Apple's double bottom back here. Needs to hold support. Got another opportunity. It does not want to hold. We're not done yet. Yeah, we are. It's coming back down now for double bottom down here at 174.10. All indicators say she's going down anyway. We'll see here. So, you know me. If I was in this Apple trade, what would I have done? Right here.
IDRA.
Would I have bought more, or would I have sold it? I'm going to ask the room the question.
WEBR.
Anybody want to answer my question?
It would have doubled down, tripled down even, maybe even quadrupled.
I would have sold it at the top for sure, on the spike.
Oh, I thought you were saying down here at the bottom.
Oh, no. No, well, yeah, no, if I was in the trade and this happened right here, what would I have done?
A whole bunch of white.
Exactly. I would have done lesson 1 that I've really improved on is I would have scaled out something. And then I would, I would have bought the dip here, or I would have just sold it all. Because, if you look at it's telling you it's going to come back to the 200 eventually. So yeah, I'm always about taking the profit if I was in the trade. Now, if I wasn't in the trade, which I wasn't, I would have definitely took it off this 200 on the pullback probably, but not this late in the day. Not when I called 175 as a resistance.
PLAB.
But that's where I conflict with, the Jarians and all these other guys, because they're, I'm thinking, I'm sitting here at 150 saying 175, I want to get out of the trade. And now they're at 175 and they say they want to get into the trade. So, I'm kind of in between of being a FOMO trader or just waiting for another good opportunity.
BKE.
I mean, it's noted 175 was my target.
KR. Hugs. DBI.
And the best thing about calling this out when it was under 150 is that many Apple traders were saying, no, it's not going to get there. It ain't going.
Oh.
It ain't going to 160. It's not going to 175. And then all of a sudden, the thing that brought Apple up was
RCUS.
the EV. Nothing else but that EV, and then all the other stuff started kicking in. So I repriced in 175 for the EV sector, just random, not, nothing else. Not doing no math or anything like that. I figured $25 is a pretty good boost. So here I'm sitting now, they're saying, okay, the Jerry and
KRBN.
brothers want to jump in at my resistance. And, all the other guys are wanting to jump in at my resistance.
Agio.
So I have to go back to my map.
Oh.
I have to go back to my map and start, thinking, okay, I'm going to pull up the map. Same speech I gave last time, and the market tanked. So everybody's getting real. So I can hear it. I can hear it on social media. I can hear it in people's voices about the excitement and the euphoria right now of a 3-day run. That took 8 days to tank. So I'm going back to this here part. And I'm going to say I'm going to wait.
BFRI.
I'm going to listen to everybody get a little euphoria here and anxiety. And I'm going to watch these stocks pull back down. And I'm going to take this curve back up. That's my game plan. So that's how that's how the sneaky snake works. He sneaks under you,
RCUS.
tickles your knee, and all of a sudden he'll sit up there and bite you, and you go through the whole cycle all over again. So yay.
DLRK.
I'm not going to get very excited at my resistance level, but maybe you see things differently. I see a strong buy at 173.42. A very strong buy. And that's where I'm going to put my alert. Same thing at IBM. When I called that low support and it bounced, nobody wanted to take the trade. Then all of a sudden she's up. These are talked about stocks. Very popular.
ISIG. BKKT. Net.
So I set my alert for 173.50. I come in here tomorrow. If it hits that or goes down here lower, it's a strong buy.
BKKT.
And I will not swing it.
BKKT.
Boeing, yes, I will look at Boeing. Anytime Boeing is at what? There's a certain price that it's under, and Jimmy loves it when it's under that price. $200. I don't think we're going to see that again.
PRG.
So let's erase this, clear this mess up. We had a perfect opportunity to buy a real good deal down here. I'm going to say wait. We got more cases. They're still talking crap about COVID.
Pick.
Now here, Boeing ordered from 730 partners of 30 additional 737 airplanes. Whoa. Boeing secures order of 30 additional 777s. Oh, this is all but nothing but good news in here. Reopening. Oh man, why didn't we take this trade a few days back off this news? Huh? Paul, did you see that news? All them planes being built?
ANGL. CELZ.
That's a buy signal. Okay, now we got to figure out something here. 208. Set an alert at 208. This is a real strong buy signal. You'll easily take it to the 200 if you want to start small. And I'm going to say look for 209 for an idea of entry. Yeah, I really like this news, but I don't like the fact that there's more cases. You know, they don't know. The media is going to. I don't think, as I keep saying, another half a year, we ain't going to know what COVID is. It's all going to be hush-hush after they get all the money they want. So I'm thinking $209 for your first support. I got to change this thing. $207.40 is going to be your idea to get in the trade. $207.40. And see if that holds, and that's going to be your first one. Strong buy down here. I just can't see it going to the 200, but if it goes to the 200, that's going to be your second support on the 1 hour time frame at 205. Now I'm going to tell you this too. If 213 breaks, you'll go to a higher level. $207 strong, 208 strong buy, 213 higher level. Resistance to break. Beautiful. Beautiful chart setup. You got a cup and handle. You got a inverse head and shoulders. You got a sneaky snake swing trade going on here. Target 230. Did you get that, Paul? But she wasn't even listening. Paul, were you listening? Shit. All that talking and you weren't listening? What's going on with Discord? What in the hell is going on with Discord? Hello. Discord's fine here. Okay. 207.40 support on Boeing to buy. I don't know if Paul's hearing me or not. I just spent 10 minutes on it for you. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Paul, you got your ears on? He's so ready. Support no lower than it. It had great orders. So this was a buy yesterday. So 207.40 is low support to get in the trade if it does. And if it breaks 213, go in the trade long to 230. I'm really liking it.
PLAB.
I love the news. What are you doing? Might put a starter in now. You're no swinging what?
SPCB.
What are you not swinging?
Cars.
You're about ready to get the Spank Award.
RPT. RCCB.
YouTube, you got any stocks you want me to look at out there? Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to our Retail Traders Center here. Retail Traders. Discord link down there if you'd like to join the room. Thanks to VinCat for putting it together.
SPCB.
Google. Gosh, there's another beautiful trade.
PPSI.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. Didn't we call it right last week?
PPSI. KR.
We've really got to remember these times of darkness. You know, here's another hot stock. It would probably be worth a ton of money today. And it's Google. So let me see here. Definitely resistance right in here. That's called probably the pivot point area. I got to get this fixed. This is pissing me off. Let me think here. Roku stock shoots toward best day since 2019 after YouTube distribution dispute ends. Hallelujah. Roku stock climbs back after support after deal with YouTube. Everybody's happy with YouTube. What'd they do? Get some kind of new management? I get 60, maybe 70 more followers on YouTube. I'll get paid. So hit that subscribe button. Anybody in the room that's not subscribed to my YouTube, I'm going to put it in here in the room. Subscribe to it. Jimmy will put out videos and stuff if you haven't subscribed yet. We got to get this up to 1,000. So I'm going to say, if Google doesn't break 2952.81, you'll have a nice little support back here at 2935.46 and a strong buy at 2915.79, no lower. But here's another good opportunity. I think, if I wasn't screwing around with Tesla and SPY and shit, I would have probably took this one. Well, that's all right. You're subscribed to StockTwits. $29.52.81 has to break. 29.52.81. And then the strong buy at 29.15. No lower. PPSI. Whew. IBM shares. IBM. Let me look at IBM. We gotta wait. Let's wait for 120. $121. Corporate IBM, UBS, Mintel conference transcript, Business Machines launches new IBM Z.
PhD.
Uh-oh.
KRBN.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
DFAC.
We've got an issue here with IBM, Florence. Did you read the news? Read the news. Today unveiled IBM and Cloud Modernization Center. The digital front door is a vast array of tools, training resources, and ecosystem partners to help IBM Z clients accelerate the modernization of their applications. So this could be good news for IBM. Just the word cloud. Yeah, that's good news. Let's relook at IBM now. Oh my God, Tesla. Anybody else in Tesla?
Hello.
Anybody else in Tesla?
CYBR. GIAC. PLRX. CFOI. ILMN. SQ. NCR. FCPT. Cody.
You're welcome, Miss Florence. SPX, the shark. She's having an attack. Shark attack.
GDOT. MNSO. PPSI.
Tesla. Oh, Tesla, make me money. I trade it every day. Mm-mm.
MRUS.
Time to sell if you're in them.
FCPT.
Unless you think you want to swing it.
SCHC. SQ. CYBR.
Square. TWLO. CYBR. Tesla 1283. I'm not getting.
MMEX.
What's this?
Jim, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just got done with court. I beat his ass.
Do what again?
I just got done with court. Sorry, I'm
Mute.
back. How we looking?
Oh yeah, court. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, I'm a lawyer, so
Yeah, I thought you were drinking beer or something. Just got
Oh,
done with a
Tesla's
court.
so Tesla's going crazy? What's going on?
Tesla loves me.
Did you go back in?
I've been in. I've had one for a long time.
Oh, okay.
And I've sold.
You got-
Well, I sold them.
Okay.
Sold a lot of them.
Yeah.
SQ.
But I'm doing the old scaling out position. Keep one.
CNNE.
Wow, they're filling it up on P-time, gentlemen.
MNSO.
Look at that. Look at the board, Jim. Look where they're taking it. I think what they're going to do is gap it in the after hours over the 12, 15, the 4 across
Mute.
the 8, the 50. It's headed to the 20 EMA, right? Is that what you see? The 4, the 5, 4 across the 8, above the 15.
Perfect. Perfect breakout pattern.
Right up against the 20 and the 50.
MDB.
Yep.
They're going to gap it either now over 47
CYBR.
or in the after hour on
Yep.
higher volume than yesterday.
Well, Kramer like. Yeah.
This is a gorgeous set. I'm going to buy some calls at the end of the
YGMZ.
day. Jen, what do you think? What do you think? Like next week, like the 55?
SQ.
Just go 2 weeks out?
I'd go a couple weeks.
CNNE.
Look at this sucker.
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
go.
It was a better buy though when I said pull back
YGMZ.
there at
RMLS.
45.23.
Now just gonna
YGMZ.
But Jim, it never. You know, it's funny.
OLED.
Our WD never went below 208.
Yep.
It touched 208.08.
Yeah.
Seriously, like if you look at the screen, I have it right
Oh,
here.
I'm looking.
Do you see how it didn't go all the way to 208? It went to 208.08.
Perfect.
And yeah, perfect is exactly right.
MRUS.
Perfect. Stop.
SMAR.
It was like
MDB.
right there.
Net.
They want me to turn you down. I don't.
Oh, sorry.
PYAR.
You know how lawyers are. They're very, very well
GSLA,
speech orientated.
TWLO.
Look at Pete.
It's like a lawyer debating a pothead.
Yeah, exactly. Like you've met like a lawyer, trader, crazy
RMBS.
trader, collector, pothead. You know,
NCR.
like, you've never met a robot like me.
Yeah, you can personally turn him down if you right-click his name on the. So if you go to his name, there's a volume control.
And just block me.
And you can do that too, but you can turn down the volume. Not as much. I mean, if it's too loud. And I'm in my bass vocals right now. I've been singing bass,
Net.
so
GMAB. PTON.
Jim, you got a market cap on PTON? Just out of curiosity, at 46.30.
market cap.
TWLO. CYBR.
I know that it's got an ascending triangle.
RLJ.
It's getting ready to break. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see if you know.
The market cap's
NCR.
not like it was.
It's under 20 billion.
I don't know.
PLAB.
The market cap. Institutions own 72% of it. Piton. Cash on hand,
DFAC.
900 million.
RCUS.
Do they have a forward PE?
EPS negative 1.25.
Finviz has it at 13.93 billion.
Market cap, yeah, I got it at 15 here.
Jeez, that's really just.
Ronnie.
The current debt is 1.64 billion.
Mew.
But they've
They're
spent,
hiring, you know, they're
They spent-
hiring a lot of trainers.
yeah, they spent a lot of money building plants and
Mm-hmm.
trying to meet demand. And now the media is trying to say that they're, demand's not there, and I have tendency of disagreeing with them big time.
RBAC.
Because this market,
Yeah.
I mean, this
CAC.
economy is not going to change. We're set right now. People are going to be working from home. There's going to be people. It's going to be like a
CNC.
3 or 4 day work week. People are going to violently protest if they don't get their way.
PPSI.
So now you got to make the employees happy. So 4 day
PPSI.
work week, 3 day at the most, 4 at the most.
PPSI.
There'd be
Mew.
COVID had brought an extra room in the house for daycare, an extra room in the house for exercising, and an extra room in the house for an office.
PPSI.
So when they build houses, that's what they're, those are the 3 things I need.
RCUS. GWGH.
Yeah, I was singing bass all morning this morning, so my vocals are.
FCPT. CMC. DFAC.
Sound is good now.
NCR.
Good.
PLAB. Mew.
PPSI. She is moving. Now see your piton? It stuck its finger out the window right there. Its head out the window.
Agio. AUUD.
Now, this is a nice stock here. What happened here?
RCUS. AUUD.
Sympathy trade.
Uh-oh, I think RBLX looks good too. It's on it looks like an inverse head and shoulders here as well. This looks a good setup maybe.
SPY. Fucking Tesla 855 now.
SMWB.
I got one more here I'm going to get rid of. You know,
10.
I'm up on this.
CMC.
I just swing it. Let me look at Tesla again. It wouldn't be a smart move.
IVT.
Volume on NVIDIA.
If you guys want to trade NVIDIA, I just got an alert. Parsons pivot was
PRVA.
314.
PLAB.
We are bullish
10.
above 319 right now. It's currently at 319.75.
SPWH.
And we're getting some nice volume here on NVIDIA.
Hugs.
And Roblox, Jim, more volume going to
Red.
125-ish again, apparently.
I tell you what, this Ford truck, this is going to be a killer automobile.
Ford?
10. Agio.
Ford just got volume.
Yeah,
Buy some.
there's something about a new part on here
SJNK.
that nobody else has. I'm wondering what it is. Potentially there's a changing part that no other vehicle has. The Model S, I don't want to read out loud.
VCAT.
It's made from 100% recycled ocean plastic. What?
10.
The model of the first to include the featured made from 100% recycled ocean plastic. And it's just as strong as new as petroleum-derived plastics.
I just went long 500
Lex.
right now on the dip in my other account without Tesla. I think it's obviously severely. Let's see what the market cap is. PE is at 28.
PLAB. DWAC.
That is real cool.
PLAB. PLAB.
Cap.
PLAB. PLAB. Mew.
There's a Bronco SUV Air Force.
What is this? I hate Fidelity. I tell you, it's not like a very consumer friendly. I'm gonna have to look up on StockTwits.
So I guess the new part's the plastic.
IVT.
When I lived in Hawaii, I used to take my girl and walk up and down the beach on quite a bit, and we're always finding crap on the beach. I mean, real nice stuff. One time I found a big bag of marijuana and turned it in. One time I found a flashlight that they said was worth at least $300 or $400. So I like the idea that they're using recycled plastic in their truck. I think that's real cool. And almost tempting to buy a Ford again.
DSL. KRVN.
You'd be surprised what shows up on the beach when nobody walks a certain area.
I think people, like you say, I think you can have a Tesla and a Ford. You know, like
Heck
people
yeah.
will combine these cars.
Well, they need they'll need a truck, and
Right. You don't. I mean, not everyone's gonna love the Cybertruck, but even if you get the Cybertruck, there's no stopping you from getting a Rivian or a Ford. I just think Ford is better than Rivian.
Ford, yeah, Ford's the number. Ford will be the one.
Yeah, and I like the Mustang how it looks too. The Bronco is a great looking car.
And just the fact that they're using fake, I mean, plastic, recycled plastic from the ocean would, any liberal would go out and buy it just for that. Or even me. I like the idea. Recycled, I've always recycled all my life, so it, but I was raised in Oregon. It's, they raise you out there to recycle at a very young age. Yeah, Ford. I've been asked to buy it again.
I'm long Ford at 1985 right here. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for good stock to have long term.
Oh yeah.
Better than that Neo.
Agio.
In my opinion.
Zim.
No, it's definitely good right here, but I'm gonna wait. I kind of have this cycle, Aaron, where I get crazy in my trades on Monday, Tuesday, and I start to kind of get a little bit more relaxed on Wednesday. And then it seems like Thursday and Friday I'm just
CFBI.
piecing things together.
RCUS.
Because it just seems like that's the way the volume flows for me.
USSG.
Yeah, I feel like Tuesdays are always
DWAC.
I don't know why. Tuesdays and usually are work out for me.
Yeah.
And I try, if I have a good week, I try not to really trade later in the week. 'Cause I don't want to lose
Overtrade.
profits.
Yep. That's it. That's it.
But because you can make money. It's just over trading, like you said.
PPSI.
Like
Yep.
a couple trades today. I mean, I didn't make a ton of money in Roblox, Peloton, but you know what? They were the right trades.
Yeah, and then Wednesday, I'm kind of looking. Well, I'm not very experienced options trader. I just trade one way, and it's hard for me to buy the same weekly option unless it's on a Monday or a Tuesday. And then when Wednesday comes up, I'm questioning. I want to go into next week
CHD.
maybe.
Well, I like how you
RCUS.
know what the option costs and you watch it throughout the day. It's
Exactly.
You trade it multiple times. It's very important, to know what that option. We don't sometimes check the charts on options like we do stocks.
Yeah.
Bitcoin has made a nice recovery, though. I'll tell you that.
I know it. I'm happy. Called the knife on that baby too.
VVPR. VVPR. VVPR.
I do own Roku
VVPR.
TVs, I'm not gonna lie,
VVPR.
but I feel like I
VVPR.
can live without the
VVPR.
technology.
VVPR.
I don't understand-
IRWPR.
I guess I just don't understand it really. I have Roku TVs, the TCL ones. They're built in, but I don't get it.
VVPR.
Well, I'm not.
I just
STR
can't
and
understand.
RNW.
Understand? You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to understand it because I don't watch movies.
CHKR.
I don't watch. The only,
You trade
CLSK.
Amazon or Netflix though, or Apple.
I trade them. Yeah, I mean I trade them, but I don't.
Oh yeah, you would trade, right? You trade Roku. I'm just saying, I
CHD.
can't own Roku. I can't. I'm afraid to.
CLAG.
Well, this is my entertainment. These screens, and then when I'm done with it, I don't want to have any. I'm done. I don't want to turn on the TV. And I found out a couple weeks ago that they cut off my cable here, and I said, "Hallelujah."
I don't blame you. I know. I lived without it too.
Well, I was happy with cable until they cut off my cops, and then Black Lives Matter and screwed that shit up.
And they stopped airing Blind Date. Remember that show?
Yes, they stopped because they don't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
CFBI. CFBI.
Roger or something. Yeah, I'll tell you something. It's my Comcast bill. I mean, these companies must make a fortune because all the old people, they all get the plans. I mean, my parents with the boxes and this. It's
CFBI,
Yep.
That
MNSO,
could easily be, and that's why Netflix. There's
CHD.
plenty of room for Netflix and Apple and Disney and these players in the streaming game.
Man.
IPG,
Microsoft over 333. Look for that red green
CFBI,
movie.
ARGX, DWAC,
The Tesla's nice.
I think I'm getting ready to buy some Peloton calls right now. I just gotta
CYBR.
figure out which ones I want. I think they're gonna send it.
Yeah, you know.
They ain't gonna
Cars,
leave it there, right on the
Pay,
cusp of
RMBS,
20 and the 50.
MCW, PetVu,
VVPR. There's not been much low float action today. Not much at all. I think they all took a break. Oh, here's one. How do we miss EFOI?
SMWB,
Now,
S,
EFOI.
EFOI.
Yeah, it had a huge rotation.
Yeah, we were on it this morning.
Oh, you were?
Yep.
Shit.
How much
OLED,
did we?
What did I miss out on here?
RMBS, Pay,
Whatever.
IPG,
I think it was, I can't remember who was on that. Maybe it was Doobie, I don't know.
Sure,
Hey,
I seen
Doobie, shout out to Doobie.
some of that virus error disaffection
About
notes.
to smoke a Doobie. Doobie.
Focus Center Higher announced the launch of neurovirus targeted. Okay. So we're definitely out of support right now at the 9. I'm gonna probably have to watch this tomorrow. These are two bear flags. Definitely looks good, but 256 looks a lot better.
What do we like, FGF for tomorrow, guys, or no?
EFOI,
Closing above, I believe it's over the 100, or what's it? It's over something. Is it a swing?
Not me.
Not you?
Nope.
Fuck.
You do when he's swinging.
NCR,
Keeping it. I'll just set my stop at 4.
FCPT, OLED, QID,
Markets look like they were going down,
GMAB.
and all of a sudden we just got a big pop here.
O,
Yeah, I seen this.
C,
I've been watching that EFOI. It had a little pop here.
Yeah, I saw.
VVPR, PLAB, IPG,
Fuck, look at the spy.
CYBR,
Oh, what happened?
RMBS, ARGX,
Jim ignores us.
PLL,
Oh, yeah, you ignore us.
I called this earlier. Oh, I got you.
BCAT, TMV, TMF, TLT,
Fudge. Panic attack. I just love calling Spy out.
FCPT,
But I just didn't. This is me cry.
YGMC.
Me cry.
GDOT.
It's really not up that. Huh?
Guys, I just bought the December 23rd Peloton $60 calls. They're
Yeah.
at 9 cents today. It's 16 cents. I bought 20 of them.
EFOI.
Maybe they go to
KHC.
$1.
Can you type that type that in
USSG.
the room for us so I can show it off later? Your big trade.
I'll post that. trade.
PYXSS.
I'll let you guys know how much I'm down tomorrow.
ARTS.
No, how much
Well,
you gonna be?
it's
How much?
$120.
Yeah, how much you gonna be up?
For a couple weeks out.
You ain't gonna be down. You're gonna be up.
Yeah,
346. We gotta break it on EFOI. I'm not in the trade, but
PLAB.
slapped myself for not getting in it when I spoke about it. There it is.
Pay.
$300 right there. I would have took.
Can I take
BCAT.
EFOI here, Jim? It doesn't look bad.
No, you do what you want. I would have took it down there off the 9. If it breaks 346,
NCR.
yeah. If not, no.
Oh no,
Dice.
here comes the volume.
Mm-hmm. If it breaks 346, you're going
DFAC.
higher.
KHC. QID. TMCI.
That's what I'm looking at.
IVT.
Resistance right here. Sorry about that, YouTube.
DWAC. V.
That's it. This is a 1 hour time frame.
STWD. PLAB.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I do good, room? Did I do good, JR?
You did well today, Jim.
Lots of wicks.
PLRX. ALCC.
I'll give you the symbols. You just make the calls. Everyone's gonna
Seer.
make money.
Okay.
Sell for a profit.
CRTD. Pick. ILMN. V.
Oh, some nice volume in P-time.
OLED. TMCI. PLAB. COV. C. KHC. SEER. CBBF. PLRX.
Apple ripping.
CN.
Apple just burned everybody.
PRBA.
Jim,
Yep.
squeeze on Apple.
O. EPS.
Oh, squeeze a Ruski.
Beautiful.
How do you not love this stock?
CRTD. ILMN. DWAC. Me. RMBS. O.
Hey, Jim,
Yeah.
take a look at
DSL.
ILMN. That's Illumina. That's a pretty, well-known stock. Chart looks interesting, actually, and I keep on hearing alerts.
PRVA.
4 across the 8, the 15. This is a really sweet setup, no? ILMN. Is anyone else with me here?
Gooksel. PYXS.
Yeah, it's another one that's suffered.
Trying to figure out. I got a bunch of lines here. If I can get.
I mean, double bottom yearly. So yeah, it's another bottom play. I'd
Maybe we should mark this down, right?
EPAM.
put it on our watch.
Nice weekly. Yeah, this one. I think they might have caught a bottom here.
Yeah, put it on the watch list.
Yeah, we'll throw that one on the watch
Ars.
list. Actually, I'm gonna enter this right now.
CFVI.
I'm gonna look for 364.
ILMN.
376, you mean?
No, I'm gonna
Right
look.
now it's at 376. I think I'm gonna buy some of this.
PLTR.
Okay, you buy it, and I'm gonna look for lower
SUNWVBF.
support.
Oh.
I'm gonna buy 25 shares of ILM right now.
KHC.
It kind of looks like a interesting. Oh, 370, right? 376, right?
Pick.
Okay, I got a 368 support alert for
Yeah.
ILVN
EPAM.
or ILMN.
I got filled at 376 on the nose.
Okay.
DSL. Con.
Boom, boom. PPSI has a
JT.
rotation of more than 8, 7. PLTR getting back to. We got Google. They're
DWAC.
Callie, Chris, Google.
Diz. CVBF.
PPSI, I
BCAT.
got to keep a good watch on that one. That one to me like has some rhythm, some
I'm
momentum.
getting in this right now, Jim. PPSI, actually.
Oh yeah,
Smart. Mime.
boy,
C.
you're buying everything.
BSCP.
I think it's gonna go crazy
SPLP.
after ours.
Okay.
TMF. TLT. QID. Roll.
510.65.
Gooksel.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
BKE. LIZI. Way. IVT. TMV. Leg. CCNCMVO. ZIM. DSL. PRVA. MNSO.
Oh, bingo.
TWLO. AVTRA.
Oh, thank God.
USSG. CCNC. Wahoo.
Okay. Well, what a day. Got a little thrown off track today, but all in all, I did a very well day. Caught them bottoms perfect. They're coming out fast. The trend and then the pattern. Keep that in mind. Now, I don't want you chasing anything. Always remember, buy at support, sell at resistance. Unless you know how to chase. Oh, Alberta. Fuck, they always call me at the wrong time.
Hello, my name is Beatrice. I'm calling calling from Inovalon on behalf of Better from Home State Health on a recorded line for quality and training purposes.
Yes,
May I
ma'am.
please speak with James Howard?
You're talking to him.
Hello, sir. First, I need to let you know that any information you share is kept private.
Yeah,
You
I
do not
got
have to share-
I got a whole conference of people listening to you all around the world. So how may I help you?
You do not have to share any health-related
Well,
information.
what I'm saying is
Anything-
you got more than probably 500 people listening to you right now.
Okay. And anything you share will not affect membership in your health plan. Better from Home State Health wants to ensure that we are protecting your personal health information.
Is somebody getting in
Before I
on my
can discuss
insurance?
Further, do you mind verifying your date of birth for me?
Ma'am, would you just tell me what you want so I can hurry up and get to work?
Yes, I'm trying to let you know about a benefit that your health plan offers.
I'm not too concerned about it.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Well, I do appreciate it.
All right.
Bye-bye. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
You have a great day.
You as well.
Was that professional? Oh boy. Okay, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, it's my health insurance. They want to check in with me and say, oh, we got a new thing for you. Are you interested? I mean, it's probably included in the plan already. So they just, it's, I think, I think it's a good thing. At least they're staying in connection with you and talking to you. And so there's, benefits with Obamacare for sure. Just and I'm getting to where I'm gonna have to retire soon, so I got to change that all around. ISIG was gonna see if it's gonna hold 1845. $18.17. See if that holds. That's a descending pattern. So you might see a hook down to 16 and then rebound back up. So if it retests this line at 18.17, and you'll have a J hook. Tony, what's your new plan? Why don't you type it in the room? I want to know your new plan. So let's wait. This is a descending pattern. So that's a bear flag. And it will come down and do one of these numbers. But that's what you call a descending. Then it'll probably squeeze tomorrow, dip down, and then you can take it on the dip on ISIG. Oh, you want to short it? Wait until it breaks below 718. Good job, Tony. Descending triangle, yes. And I'll show you a pattern. Let me show you a pattern on this. See this, for one thing, it's kind of a pump. If I find this flag. This is what you could probably expect. That's a descending flag. No more holding losers. Good deal. So this is like a descending flag coming up from an uptrend. So it should pull back to support, and that, 1613's really could go to right around $14. And that other support's right down here. Get rid of this. So that next support's right there, right around 14. So if this doesn't hold, it could easily drop to 14 and start to rebound back up. But that's what you got to look for. That's constantly looking for patterns. Basically, that's one of them. ISPC. So we're going to look at this one here. ISPC. We'll see if we have any other. We're going to go over the watch list here in a second. Yes, I do like the flag. We had to break 14. So this is what I want to try to bring up when we're on here commentating and trying to call out trades and stuff. We have different levels of people in here that trade, and we have different mindsets. Some mindsets can be encouraged on excitement. Some can be beginners. Some of the experienced traders know how to handle excitement. But some of the beginner traders, they'll come in, and they, wow, it's a great call. I'm going to go ahead and take it, But I want this room to figure out on their own how to get in and out of a call without rushing into someone else's excitement on a trade, or have a reason, explain it. So this is why I like this trade, not just because it's got momentum, maybe because it's got some news, or we're at a very critical resistance level. The market's in an uptrend now, so almost anything you look at is good to take almost. But the new people, and they get caught in it. I've been here long enough to know. Been here, so I just want you to not jump in on any call that's being made, to sit there and do your own due diligence and figure out why that call is being made and it fits your own assessment or your own criteria. And basically, I don't want it to be a call center where you're calling out 100,000 trades and you're not keeping track of any of them. Because, most rooms like that usually turn out bad and get a bad reputation. So there's a little balance, equilibrium balance there of excitement and thrill. So it's all about learning about strategies, and there were some great calls today. It's a beautiful day to make some great calls. But I want these calls made early in the morning. I want to see them being called out between the first half hour to 45 minutes of the day, instead of later in the evening when they're at their when they're at their day highs. So that's why I'm coming in here with a sneaky snake and catching these first 15, 30 minute, 40. It means, today I was done in 20 minutes. Done trading. I could have been done, gone, and out of here. Because that's the step we're in right now in the rebound. We're in different tiers, and we're back to that beginning when I started talking about the sneaky snake, and we just had them little pullbacks and they'd bounce back up. Then we went through a couple months where it was just selling off and pulling up these charts, and I'm like, God, man, thing's down $80 from the all-time high just 4 months ago. We're down here to double bottom. Looks like a perfect, half of a moon, a ball. So, and I was recognizing that Friday, we were hitting these levels that just looked so strong. Speaking of, for example, on the SPY, these are the times that I want to emphasize. A person would only have to trade once a month, maybe 4 times a year, to make a couple $100,000 if they were all cash and buying on these dips. So the last 3 times, last 3 quarters, or the last 3 dips, I've been on probably the strongest that I've ever been on in my lifetime of trading, because I want to get this early entry down. And last week is a beautiful example. You see me go through the week calling out the trade, saying don't, let's not get too carried away. This is too volatile. I'm just scalping. And then I got stuck one day pretty bad. But I made it back by the end of the week. But this was very irrational. And we recognize, that first sell-off of 1,000 points. Remember that? That was a set for the rest of the week to turn out to be like crap. So there's just, every time this thing, have you an alert system set, every time this thing hits the 50, be ready to take the trade on SPY and load the boat. 3 days, you would have been back to the all-time highs. These contracts, they were nuts. 3 days. And we called it out way before the 3 days. See, we called it out on Friday, the higher low. And I was calling it out Thursday, I said we had a higher low than what we had the previous day. It wasn't much. It wasn't much at all. Pennies, but it was a higher low. I mean, just pennies from the body of the candle. The wick touched, but the body of the candle was up a little bit higher. And I said that was a buy signal to me. And then the next day we had a green day. And that was it. That's all I needed to know to take. And that's what we're going to do on the next pullback. You don't think it's going to pull back again? You're in the wrong business. Because now we got a triple top. So what's going to make this triple top break? And it's already happened. What brought it down? What brought the SPY down? This is the COVID, Africa. What brought it back up? A false call. Fear. That's the only thing that can bring this market down is fear. And all you have to fear is fear itself. So when everybody else is in fear, we're not in fear. Because we're not scared of fear. We're ready to buy. We're ready to buy at fear. I mean, someone came on here last week, said I can't make any calls. The market's not going in my way. It was perfect. The market was in our way. When that market pulled back, it went right to us. It's right what we asked for. So I'm really disciplining myself on these days. I see it coming close to that 50. I'm going to take opportunity. We got triple top. I don't think it can break. But then one thing that will make it break is Santa Claus. Santa Claus rally. We've got everything out of the way. They passed the gap bill. They've got the spending bill. They probably got another one they're going to pass soon. That'll be about it. We won't hear much out of government for a little while about spending. They'll go on their merry way. And then we're back to election year again. So they get in a hurry up and getting the spending out of the way so it won't reflect on them in another year. So as long as they ain't screwing around with us, the market will go ahead and start to move up. And you're going to hear a lot less about COVID next year. And that's about it. Just the speech about patience and not getting too excited when people call, don't get caught up in people's excitement. So many of my traders and people that follow me have been burned under such situations. So we want to bring it to the level to where they understand why we're calling this and why we're excited about a certain trade. When I get excited about something, I'll let you know, and then I got to kind of tone it down. But I'll let you know that I'm overexcited with something right now because I'm just a beautiful, and that's the way we get. All traders are like that. It's called adrenaline. That's the only reason I do this. For that reason only. Not for the money. Not for, for friendships and for the adrenaline that I get out of it. Because I can't be active in sports and I can't hit, So I found another way to exercise that adrenaline. That's the only way. That's the only reason I do this. And that's about it. I'm gonna get on out of here and have dinner. We definitely hit our goal for the scanner. Thank you all very much. Yeah, let me see what else. Kind of want to get away and watch some YouTube. So, Aaron, appreciate, well, you're not here now. You're probably back at court. Appreciate your help, time. Anybody else that want to get on here and talk, you're welcome to do it during the slowest periods of the day. There's a few exceptions in the room. I'm going to have a few shot callers here. I respect and stock authority time. Stock authority. I've got two names mixed up today. People that I like. One was Vegas and one was Stock Authority. So we're going to be having a couple shot callers that I'll end up trusting. I definitely trust Time, how he does his due diligence. And Aaron's starting to get in there, but we'll work a few things out there. That's about it. Thanks a lot for everybody's help. And I'm going to go over the watch list a little bit here. Had another green day in the watch list. DWAC. What happened here? Definitely moving. DWAC. Apple 175. Now, this is my resistance. So anything beyond this is going to be a gift. SPY, we talked about it. It's going to double, triple top and break. If not, it'll pull back. AMC, I brought this up last week. $25. I think AMD is going to find some resistance under 151. Microsoft was a great investment back at 318. Look how much we jumped up in 3 days and 2 days. Now see it's pulled back. It wants to consolidate and create a Darvas box to the right. The 330 would be a very strong buy if it touches it. Baba, beautiful breakout. I took the trade in here. I didn't take it down here like an idiot. I should have been on this one here. That's my bad on this trade. I should have took that trade. I was all over this trade. I watched it from 150 to go to 120, and then I took the trade, and then I let it slide down there and didn't take it. Very stupid. Very stupid. Roblox going to come back to the 200 and then break out again. Hood, I see it easily at 25.68. December 7th strike, 17th, $25 strike at 57. Swinging that one. Tesla, just a beautiful, I just love this trade. $1,000. Damn, it don't get no better than that. Disney, long. Disney's going to go up to 160. Guaranteed 180 long. MU, we're hovering at resistance. It's going to be her turn to take off one day. mRNA, it's 260. We alerted it. I called the pullback. We hit it. Bam, she took off. Boeing today, I love the news. I wish I'd have known about this yesterday. I would have took the trade. I definitely should have been a little bit smarter on this one here. Once we went down below 200, that's my bad. Strong buy. Shoe Dog, here we go. Now Shoe Dog pulled back to my support box, so this is definitely on alert. Definitely on alert for a reversal. Nike, telling you. Merry Christmas. NKE. Definitely pulled back to my support level today. So this is what I'm talking about, not chasing the stock at resistance. Well, I really want never mind. I really don't want you to be chasing anything. I want you to find the supports and figure out the trade. But here's Nike. Now I know it looks like a mess, but we've dropped out of a certain pattern and we pulled back. Now we pulled back to that support level, and I'm going to be watching this first thing in the morning. Probably should have saw it today. I would have took it off 169.84. But here's another one, you know. You thinking it might break? The market's at a point where you don't want to take too much risk. We've already recovered what we lost. So really, we wouldn't want to be too crazy with this market right now until it broke a certain resistance level. And that's going to be right around 470.66. I wouldn't take the SPY until it broke that. But I'm also thinking that it's ready. Triple top break. But it's recovered so fast. I mean, it. And I said it. I mean, before we even got there, I said, up in here, I said, if we pull back, we're going to recover twice as fast as we did on the dip. I said it. And that's exactly what happens. You know why it happens? Because the market is bullish. How are you going to make money in this country anymore? Except flipping burgers and if you don't have any social computer skills, you sit here behind the desk and trade stocks. The retail traders have trained us changed the whole scene. I guarantee this market wouldn't be this high right now if it wasn't for retail traders. I guarantee it. Because they, before COVID, when COVID came, these guys were saying we were not going to have any kind of V recovery, that we were going to be actually going sideways for quite a while. And they were completely wrong about that. And I was even closer than what they were saying. That's what professionals, they don't have any street smarts. I mean, this thing, within a month, we had that huge sell-off. And I mean, after that, it's just been nothing but straight up, with only really 2 good recoveries in that year and a half. So every time it touches the 21 on the weekly, there's another good opportunity to take the trade. But what took just 1 month, it took almost 3 to recover. These were unprecedented times. Now that we've already been through COVID, we've already had our shutdowns. There's not much more, we've got the money passed, the bills are passed. There's not much more. If we can just get the politicians to shut their mouth for a while, this market might fly. So that's my opinion. So that's about it. Psycho Jim is going to leave. I hope I am some help to some of you. I hope others are help to you in here also. ISPC running after hours. He wants it to bad. Florence, you better put your ears on. Woo! Bingo! JR. Thoughts on Jamia after hours? Jamia, I'm bullish on because of the social media crap. 1507. We got this a hard resistance to break. Jamia. If we can get past 1540, we'll definitely go higher. So that's going to be your hard resistance. 1540. Off this candle right here. We broke one. We just got to build a bond. Well, we actually hit it here, didn't we? Yeah, we hit it. Let's see if we can bust up past 1507 and build a plus 1540. Rob, 10-4. Jimmy's bullish to 18. Jimmy is bullish. Florence, you got your ears on? JR, you talking to her?
I just got back from a business call, Jim. I've been away from the screen for about an hour.
Oh, well, dadgummit, I wish you would listen to what I was just saying.
Yeah, I just got back literally seconds ago.
Oh, this is Big C, never mind.
Yeah, it's me. My bad. Sorry.
No, I mean, hey, get back here.
I'm here.
Okay. No, I gave a speech just a little bit ago about, about trying to being, when you're behind the desk back here, you got to kind of, this not pertains to you at all, but it pertains to people that are new traders and inexperienced traders, that sometimes one excitement can rush someone into a trade. It might be a good trade, it might be a bad trade, but I want to make this room to a place where when you get into a trade, you know that it's worthy, that you know why you're in the trade, not just because someone else is calling out a number or a trade. That's why I trade a lot of the same stocks over and over again in here, so people can see the patterns that I see on an everyday basis on a stock. That they show up on different stocks, but at least you can see a consistency that one doesn't need to trade 100 stocks a day and just have the right patience and the right time. You can get into about anything that's a good trade. So I think I was trying to say, like, sometimes people talking, they get real excited, and I've done that many times.
But Jim, the guy on Stock Twitch says it's going to 500 times X.
Exactly. But I've been there. We used to have this thing called George, and he'd call out a trade, and me, sometimes I'd get in there, okay, I'm going to jump in this trade. And then I realized I broke all my rules. And then I'm sitting here, with a bag. And so I've got out of that habit now. But I don't want that habit to form in here, to where people are holding bags because they don't know what they're in.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Me and my housemate, we always set like a limit, and then when it hits the limit, we always go, oh, let's cancel it, go for higher. Our greed is always our downfall every time, and then we lose everything. Every time.
And if you learn to handle, the greed's not a bad thing, and having an ego is not a bad thing. It's depending on how you use the greed and the ego. I got a high ego because I've gave away most of my wealth to people in need, and here I am at 60 wishing I wouldn't have done that. But I got it all back. But I'm saying I had to sit here in the last 3 years and really make up what I gave away most of my life. Like, I'm turning down family members and everybody now that, well, Jim, I'm cutting everybody off. Everybody, but if you didn't notice this morning, Maui, Hawaii had a very huge tropical storm where it's devastating. And then, so
yeah, I saw that.
They've got food banks and stuff. So, if you feel generous, if that's your thing, it is mine. Mine's disaster relief. That's the only thing I donate to. Funny. I'm sitting here, I own a janitorial business. So I'm sitting here getting ready to clean out the last trash can. And I look down in the trash can, and this is a corporate office, so they've got a bunch of rich guys in here, with $100 wads in their pocket. And I look down there in the trash can, I just see a couple pieces of paper, so I go to pick them up, and I look in my hand, and I see two $100 bills. And I'm going, two 2 $100 bills thrown in the trash. So I said, damn, man, how lucky can a man get? So I called him up and I said, I found 2 $100 bills in the bottom of this trash can. I don't know what to do, but I'll tell you what, I'll hold it, and if anybody claims it, I'll promptly return it. But if they don't claim it within a month, I'm going to donate it to a cause. And at that time, I don't know if it was Katrina, the one that hit Houston that same week. So I just called him up and I said I just took the 200 and donated it to a food bank that fed 1,000 people. So
That's amazing, man.
yeah, but I mean, who finds $200 in the bottom of a trash can? And then another thing I posted in here, I bet you I'm the only person that's probably picked up more than 1 million cigarette butts and not smoke a frickin' cigarette. 17 years, 100 butts a day. I mean, that probably adds up. That's just on average. I mean, I did one job where I was picking up 400 or 500 butts a day. One thing I can't stand about cigarette smokers. They ought
Never
to.
understood the concept.
Well, they ought to eat their butts too, you know. Sorry to offend anybody in here. Honolulu is so beautiful, yep. Yeah, it's in bad shape. I lived in St. Louis Heights on Honolulu looking over Diamond Head, and man, what a place. What a place. Well, that's it. I'll tell you about the $60 I found at Walmart parking lot. Speaking of rain, it was about 3 a.m. in the morning, and I just had me a big old one hit. I'm getting ready to go to work, and it's raining. Just trenching rain. And I looked down at and I seen another pile of green. I pick it up and it was 320s. So in my time, I think I'm due to find more money here. It's been a couple years. I'm all about money and work. Okay, well, adios, amigos. See you later, alligators.
Talk to you in the morning, Jim. Have
Yep.
a good one.